Hello. Hi, friends. Happy Tuesday. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Cypher was the correct answer. Duh. As someone who has also never even heard about the Ace Combat series, I knew that, of course. Hi, friends. Welcome in. Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? It's good to see you. Eric, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket, both of you. Zay, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Andy, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Duke, hello. How are you doing today? Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Mochi. She's playing with the cable. She hasn't done that in a while. I don't know why she's up to it now, actually. Don, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Mochi! Don't do that! We have to distract her. Mochi, look at this. Look. Whoa! Nice. Works like a charm. Every time. That time she was literally singling out my cable for my camera too. She was straight up chewing on it. Don, welcome in. How are you? Little C, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Crate, welcome in. How are you? Cobra, welcome in. How are you doing today? Frezzo, welcome in. How's it going? Mattermind, hello. How are you? Panda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Toji, welcome in. How's it going? Matsuke, welcome in. How are you? 2 is apparently always right as well. 2 will always be the winner, trust me. And we had to trust Toji because, of course, it's the truth. Cypher sounds right. Yeah, as someone who's never played Ace Combat, Cypher made me think of Valorant. Where is everyone hiding? Sometimes I get Valorant voice lines just stuck in my head. The main one that always gets stuck in my head is... Oh my god, why am I blanking on her name? The Australian woman one who goes, I'll die working on the farm would do these fellas good. I will just be like cleaning my dishes and then out loud to myself, I'll just be like, I'll die working on the farm would do these fellas good. Also, nice job on the trivia. Kristen, Matsuke, Andy, Ghost, Toji, Cobra, and Dawn. Let's go. Hi, friends. How are y'all doing? Wow, Mochi! Okay, I have to move her. You know what I used to do with Chai when I first got her? I used to put her in air jail. Like, if Chai was chewing on stuff, I used to just hold her up in the air. And I would put her in air jail. Mochi's in air jail right now. Chris, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 26 months. How are you? And yeah, it's because I didn't sit on the couch yesterday. I was telling Kirsty, Mochi gets so weird if I switch up my morning routine at all. Like, I always have a morning routine of... sitting on the couch and like having my coffee, and she always cuddles with me. It's great every morning. Except yesterday I had an appointment mid-morning. Okay, you're out of air jail. Think about your actions. I had an appointment mid-morning yesterday, so I couldn't, I like woke up and I immediately started editing, and that made Mochi fly off the handle. Like, she was chewing on my cables, she was trying to climb on me, like, while I was sitting in my chair, she was climbing on me, like, she wanted to sit on top of my head. And it was just non-stop. I don't know why she does that. We still have the Friday night emo, what is it, the 90s? I miss the disco in Yakuza, I really do. Clark, welcome in, how are you? Thank you for your ticket. Daniel, welcome in, thank you for your ticket. She is cute. I think she's moved on from the cables, but I can't really tell what she's doing in there. Sky's in the pits right now. Oh, Sky, that's right. That's her name. For a second, I thought you were talking about the Isle of Sky. And I was like, oh, are we personifying her now? Chris, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Thank you again so much for resubbing for 26 months. I appreciate it. Okay, Mochi's on top of my PC now, and that's actually a much better, place for her to be. Mochi is using her time in air jail to plan what to mess with next. Air gel is perfect to eat hair. Don't tell her that. Amanda, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Interrupting a cat's routine is never a good idea. I know, but it's like, I get that with food. Like with food, I always feed her at the exact times every day. And if I am a couple minutes late, she'll let me know. But I didn't realize like what I do differently would throw her off so much. Kevin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You have an email for me for Yakuza, but you can't give it to you yet, okay? Okay. When do you think you'll be able to give it to me? Like, today? Am I gonna reach that point in the story today? Because we are doing the story today. I promise. I pinky promise we're doing the story today. Miriam, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Joey, welcome in. How's it going? You have so much work to do this week. Amanda, good luck. I hope it goes all well. Chat turds. Whoa, Joey. Joey, you came in with some ammunition today. Soon. I don't know. It's not story. I don't believe you. We literally left off right before the story. What could go wrong? Although, I do kind of want to go to karaoke. I do kind of want to go to karaoke and try to 100% Baka Mitai because we got really close. Like each time I've attempted it, I only miss one note. And I'm gonna try it once. I think if I try it once and I fail, then I'm gonna rage too much. Because it's just so stupidly annoying. It's like not even hard, it's just stupid when you miss something. So I think we'll try Baka Mitai once. And then we'll do the story. But unfortunately, I think karaoke is like very far away from where we are for this story, so we'll probably run into something along the way, but I swear we'll get to story today. That will be my priority. Ash, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Lion, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Crash Out Mitai. Yeah, I made a clip of it. Zay was a genius with that title, so I was like, I'm gonna steal that. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean it. Okay, Joey. Okay, that's fair. I hope you're doing well today. How was everybody's weekend? If I didn't see y'all Sunday, did we do anything fun? You gotta try the other songs you haven't done yet. I'm backseating karaoke. Someone hold me back. I've done Shine, but I just want to try to 100% Baka Mitai. Is there another easier song to do? Or are there funnier songs to do? You guys can tell me that. I don't care about backseating for karaoke. You leave for Worlds tomorrow morning? What's Worlds? And you have the pre-trip scaries? Mochi! Mochi. Why is she doing this to me? She can play with my... she's gonna go nuts for a Sephiroth. I showed you guys this last stream. Look at what she did to Sephiroth's sword. You can even see it when it's blurry. Mochi! Go get that. She's thinking about it. She didn't go for it. It's not like an expensive Sephiroth or anything. I just got it. I think it was a blind box. She's not even going for it. I'm confused now. Oh, Pokemon Worlds. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm sorry that you have the pre-trip scaries. I'm sure it's going to be great, Joey. How long are you going for? I actually don't know much about the whole Pokemon Worlds event, but I hope you have a great time. I'm sure it'll be so fun. Yep, she went back to the chords. Let's try another item. Oh, wait. I think she's actually just trying to sit on the windowsill. I'm confused. As she should. I can't remember, but if you get 900 on all of them, you unlock another one? I have to get perfect on all of them? Okay, I do have to move her again. I think she wants to sit on the window. Give me a second. I don't know what she wants. The world may never know what she wants. She liked to stare out the window, though. I think she's trying to make her way over there, but she didn't like if I picked her up. Yes, she is going to the windowsill. Wow, the problem has been solved, thank God. You also go nuts for Sephiroth. Well, apparently Mochi didn't. Kirsty, I had to hold back to not say anything. Wait, so is the song that I unlock a good one? Is that what you guys are saying? You leave for Worlds tomorrow. Oh, wait, I'm going backwards. Hi, Luke. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Emme did what Emme did what Cloud couldn't. Goma, welcome in. Wish that Sephiroth's sword was like that for that scene. Wouldn't that be so funny? Like the end of it just bent, wonky, and chewed up by a cat. Jusei, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Luke, thank you for your ticket as well. I think Tonight is one of the easiest karaoke songs. Okay. Perfect is 1,000? Wait, why do I feel like... Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah, for some reason I thought Perfect was 900, which doesn't even make sense. But I think it was because I was getting a score of 970. Which still doesn't make sense. In my head, I was just confused. The actual event is Friday through Sunday, but you're getting there on Wednesday to see a baseball game. Oh, that's so exciting. I hope you have a great time. You don't remember, you just think you liked all the songs. Okay, Kirsty. So Kirsty's saying that she doesn't believe me that I'm gonna do main story today, and then also telling me all these exciting karaoke things. What's the truth of what Kirsty wants? I don't know about the unlock, but there's another song that's really, really good. Okay, we'll start today with karaoke. It's a karaoke Tuesday. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You're suffering from the eeps, but otherwise fine. Hope your Tuesday is going well. I'm doing well today. I'm sorry that you're eepy. I woke up so tired too, and I don't even know why. I actually got like a decent amount of sleep last night, although I did keep waking up. So that's, I guess there we found the answer of why. The answer. I can't say the answer without thinking about Persona 3 Reload, and I never even finished the base game. But yeah, I hope you get a lot of rest, Luke. 5 times 200 equals 900 exactly. You also never saw 1,000, yeah. Kirsty wants to stir the pot, that's what it is. Daniel, hello, you're going to start playing 14 again. Where are you in the main story, Daniel? Are you all caught up? Karaoke Tuesday, yeah. Jonathan, welcome in, how are you? Doing story first, as Tom Hardy once said, that's bait. Yeah, I actually have been getting the itch to play 14 again, but I'm still running into this mental block of how I have no idea what kind of job I want to do. Because I left off, I was playing Viper, and maybe I should give it another try, but I just didn't really enjoy it. Like, my favorite jobs were Dancer and Picto. And now that I've 100 those, it's like, I don't know what to do. I like White Mage, but I don't want to main it because that makes me really nervous. And tanking is fine too. But I again don't want to main it because especially if I'm going through the main story content blind, that makes me anxious because I would have no idea what to do in any of the dungeons or trials as a tank. DZ, how are you today? It's good to see you. Once I get to Kiwami 2, getting perfect on karaoke becomes much easier. Oh, really? Interesting. You must have been tired because you woke up in the exact same position as you fell asleep in. Oh my god, I know that kind of sleep. I should just try to work as a bouncer for an FC clubhouse. Great idea. Femboy Hooters, right? I gave up changing jobs. I'm just gonna do Dancer. I mean, you don't have it at 100, right? Kirsty, I feel like we're pretty similar, and if you like Dancer, maybe you would like Picto too. Picto's just fun. Picto's fun. Yeah, I do have Red Mage started. And maybe since I like Picto, I would like Red Mage. So I could try that more. But that's actually what I should do. Oh, you're still in ARR, but you don't really like it. Yes. I kind of think that's the ARR experience. Is not enjoying it. I mean, I actually liked ARR because it was the first time I ever played an MMORPG, and I felt like it was a good introduction to it. It was slow and long, but it was well worth it to me. It was like a good way to ease into the game. I'd say hop on Summoner, but that starts at 0. Yeah. Wait, what does Summoner turn into? Or is it just always called Summoner? Summoner, Final Fantasy 14. Hi Nova, welcome in. How are you? No, I'm still in mid Dawn Trail. That's where I left off. Final Fantasy 14. Does it just... Oh, the starting class is Arcanist. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Maybe Arcanist? Arcanist? I don't know. Right, Summoner is the big one. Oh, you're a Summoner? Do you like it? I actually feel like I don't hear much about Summoner. So maybe I should try that too. I like ranged jobs, I think. You're trying to work on the crafting gathering jobs. I like that too. Yeah, you might like Picto, but you don't want to level it. You don't want to level anything. I mean, if you're just... I feel like when I was doing the main story on stream, I had a stream job, and then I had like another job that I was working on off stream. Like if you only use your one job for main story, that's like enough to level it, I feel. But yeah, I'm only in mid Dawn Trail. I'm definitely not caught up. Oh, you haven't bought Dawn Trail, Kersey. Oh, I always forget that. The ARR Experience, the new pirate podcast. Prasha, welcome in. How are you? Okay, summon something. It's okay. That's fair. Ghost, have you been playing 14 recently? Me when I have Lancer ready to go. Lancer sounds fun. Summoner has been your DPS main lately. God, I gotta get back into it. I mean, I'm paying the subscription. I might as well play. But sometimes I feel like playing 14 is such a time commitment. Like, it's not like a thing, it's like, oh, I'll hop on for like 20 minutes. It's definitely not that. It's like you have to hop on for at least... Well, I feel like you have to hop on for at least an hour, especially because if you're doing daily roulettes, those take like... I want to say like an hour in full, if you're even lucky with queues. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Blue, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. The gameplay is boring, but it's easy to do with controller. That's a good point. Summon D. So true, Luke. Good one. Oh, you stopped after finishing Post Heaven's Ward. Not sure when I'll go back. That's fair. I really miss Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I miss those so much. Vectros, welcome in. I'm loving Yakuza Kiwami. It's not my first one. I actually started with Yakuza 0, but I'm loving it. I feel so in my element when I'm playing Yakuza because it's just such a goofy game, but the story is also so good and dramatic. I love it. I love the balance. Gary, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, Mochi seems to be settled back there, which is good. Blue, you weren't here right when I started streaming. She was actually doing anything that she could to end my stream. She was trying to chew on my cables. I'm here to be lied to for main story. Raz, welcome in. How are you? Wait, Matsuke, that's so good. Yakuza, you son of a bitch. Final Fantasy 14, you summon a bitch. That's a good one. Yeah, you're excited for Endwalker, Kristen. Kirsty's in Endwalker. She just started. I'm so excited to be watching her play. I feel like right now, a few people are playing things that I'm really, really happy to re-experience. Like Kirsty's playing Endwalker. Angie is playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, which has been so fun to watch. Is it childish? Yes. Does it still make you LL? And that's the point. As long as you're laughing, as long as we're all having fun, that's the point. Taylor, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Cotton, welcome in. How's it going? I think you would like Red Mage or Summoner once they're at a decent level, which may take some time, which is why I have to commit. But Amanda, that's actually very encouraging to hear. Still thinking about last year when she hopped on the keyboard and blessed us with that Yeah, that was really funny. If you guys weren't here, it was literally at the end, right when I was ending stream. I was giving Mochi a treat because we reached the sub goal, and she was standing on my keyboard, and she somehow managed to type to the treat. So I might have a kitten prodigy back there. It is Tuesday. What is today if not the day for Mochi to chew on cables? Oh, that's a good point. You know, that's true. That makes this my fault. Just started, aka been on level 80 at MSQ for 3 whole weeks. Classic. Classic. I think that took me the same amount of time too, Kersey. Oh, you love Red Mage? Is that your main blue? Hi Goose, welcome in. How are you? Nina? Nina, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 52 months. That's so long. Nina, how are you doing today? Are you feeling okay? I'm so sorry that you've been having like the dizzy spells. I get those. I've always got like vertigo randomly, but lately, I think I talked about this on stream, but lately, like within the past year, I've been like, wow, I don't get migraines anymore. But now, my migraines present as vertigo. It's not headaches anymore. It's just I'm dizzy as hell for like 3 days. And I know it's not fun. Nina, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you relax as much as you can. And I really wish there was anything else to do for dizziness. There's a bunch of level 80 questing to do. Yeah, there is. Hi, Goose. How are you today? It's good to see you. Vivman, welcome in. How are you? I ended stream for Mochi to start it. That's kind of poetic. M for Mochi. Oh, she was trying to spell her name. Your headache is gone, but your dizzy is still here. I wonder if then maybe it's similar to me, but I hope your dizziness goes away. It's literally the worst. No sleep, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? No migraines? I'm trying to be like you. Well, I don't have headaches anymore, but I get vertigo. Don, thank you for the jorts of healing for Nina. I appreciate it. At first I thought you said Disney spells. I was like, Emme, an actual sorceress now. Disney spells, where I get really ill and I have to binge watch Disney movies. Hi Ken, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. I hope everyone's been having a good day, good week so far. I had a busy day yesterday, but it wasn't so bad. We are having another heat wave. I actually don't even know if it's called a heat wave anymore, because it's just kind of how it is. But today, the feels like is gonna get up to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Yay! Which is, for all you Celsius users, 37.7 repeating Celsius. AKA, too dang hot. It's too hot out. Like, I can't. I went outside. I was actually only outside for like the morning yesterday. And when I walked out of this building, it was so hot. And it was also so bright. I was literally in the parking lot like this, walking to my car. I almost looked like that cat, that emote that was like, the voices. That was me. That was me walking to my car in the parking lot yesterday. Heat dome. Oh, is that what it's called now? I mean, lost her Disney spells. Yeah, I'm a Disney shill. The cold front is around the corner. Is it blue? Is it supposed to actually properly get cold? I mean, it was nice weather, like, what was that, 2 weeks ago when it was like 70 degrees out? It was beautiful. But now it's just freaking hot. It's 10 a.m. and only 87 so far. Yeah, it's like the same here, Vivman, actually. Same here? God, I hope everybody stays cool as best as you can and stay hydrated. Like, please drink water. It's so important, especially with how hot it is. I just keep saying I wish I would melt nowhere. Today's 96 for us. Yeah, so it's on the way for us. Yeah, I do find that, Nina, that usually like the weather that like Alana and Trev has comes to us the next day in Ohio, and then Nina and Manda get the weather that I have the day after me. Having a heat wave where you're at, also stay cool. Spiky, welcome in. We got our 4th heat wave in the UK right now. How hot is it gonna be in the UK? Zay, it's getting hot for you too? How hot? Because, like, I'm not trying to brag about it, but I do have AC, and AC is pretty common in the US, in most states. So that's kind of nice, but I know it's not anywhere near as common in, the EU or the UK. Corn never stops sweating. That's right, the corn sweat. I thought this was a pantomime. Your AC can't keep up, I know. Like, even actually, same. Like, even this morning, usually in the afternoon, my AC can't keep up anyways. Like, it won't keep to the temperature that I set it to, but we get, like, a lot of afternoon sunlight, so that's not surprising. But actually, even this morning, it's struggling. So I've closed all the blinds, and I'm hoping that, I just... The biggest concern with the heat wave for me is whether or not our power grids will be able to provide for everybody's air conditioning, because when we had that really bad heat wave, my power went out for over 24 hours. And I don't want that to happen again. It's not only an inconvenience because I have to do a lot of stuff on the computer, it's also I die physically. It's 80 Fahrenheit with me. I want to die. Good luck, Crucy. 32 today and 34 the next 2 days. God, good luck. Yeah, you're on fan and cold drinks mode. Yes, cold drinks is a really good idea. And I've heard if you take like a bucket of ice water and you put it behind a fan, it'll kind of mimic, I think it's called like a swamp fan. It'll kind of mimic AC. Goma, where you live today is 57 Fahrenheit. God, I'm jealous. It's mid-80s inside the UK. Okay, so we're literally all melting. Yes, electrolytes are so good too. You should go buy some laundry detergent because you're running out, but you should get all your washing done before the winter. This is the only month where you don't mind it being rushed, knowing we're only, almost halfway through the month. Yeah, we're sweating. What's my thoughts on Majima and Kiwami so far? So I don't want you guys to tell me. Like, please don't tell me. But it seems like, compared to Yakuza 0, we're not gonna have any time playing as Majima, which is a disappointment to me, but also I can understand it, because I think you guys have said that Yakuza 0 was made in the way that it was because Majima was such a popular character, so I could see them adding that. But he's a goofball. I love him. I love Majima so much. I don't even listen to the weather anymore. I just let you all mention it so I can cry later. I know, I only really look at the weather on days that I go out. 32 Celsius in the UK, but nowhere has AC. Right. Most UK homes have just electric fans, and they're built to keep the heat in. It's the same inside your house as it is outside, Kersey. I'm so sorry for you. Kersey, put some things in the freezer. Last time there was a heat wave, Kersey was like overheating on stream. Understandably, I would too. I literally overheat if I don't have AC on my stream because my computer and my lights make my room so hot. But I was like, do you have ice packs in your freezer? And she was like, I don't have ice packs in my freezer. And then I was like, do you have corn? Anything? And she's like, I don't have anything in my freezer. Kersey, put something in the freezer so you can put it on your neck or something. That'll help so much. Summer is the time to use your ceiling fans. Apparently it keeps you cool while giving your AC a break. Yeah, I do have ceiling fans. I actually never grew up with ceiling fans, so I'm not in the habit of using them. But I feel like I should more. The problem with ceiling fans, and I don't know if you guys can relate to it, but I feel like they dry out my eyes really easily. And I was like, oh, maybe it's like there's dust on them, but I've dusted them. Every time I use them, I dust them because I don't want dust in my eyes. And it still feels like it dries out my eyes. Yeah, Spiky, that's what I've heard. I'm so sorry. It's particularly rough in the UK because a lot of the houses are designed to trap heat. Right. I think actually I think the home that I'm in now is built a really long time ago. I think it's kind of built to keep heat in too, because it just gets really hot in here. And during the winter, like, our heat barely has to run because it keeps heat in so much, but I know it's still nowhere near the UK. We'll be getting blackouts eventually, less and less safeguards for the power grid. Yeah. I mean, I've experienced that already. You have a swamp fan and it's barely touching the heat. I'm so sorry. That sounds like a pitch in a particularly bad commercial. I feel like you guys are typing particularly on purpose because I struggle to say that word. I'm just kidding. It's not only an inconvenience, also you'll die. I really thought you were gonna say swamp ass. Oh, I've never heard of Brondo. I'm a Liquid IV user, and if you use the code EMME, I think you get either 15 or 25% off. You can almost smell October. I know, it's gonna be fall so soon. We do love Majima-kan. Hi, Frog Dude, welcome in. How are you? I'm just glad there's no global warming. Vivman, that's crazy. I forgot about not having anything in the freezer. You don't eat corn or peas, but do you not have, like, anything in the freezer that you could put on your neck? I saw someone who made a hookup to vent the hot air from their PC to the outside. Oh, that's funny. That reminds me of when we went to the AT's concert in Chicago. It was really, really hot there. And Kristen got a cup of ice. And we were both like holding them. And we gave ice to Alana too. And then Kristen was putting the ice in her shoes. And it was also funny because AT's has a song called Ice on My Teeth. So Kristen and I just kept going, ice on my shoe. Ice on my shoe. Jazz, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. How are you today? Kappa, welcome in. You have beers in the fridge, but you're still working. You need something else hydrating and cold while you're working. Oh, put a wet towel in the freezer? Wait, that's actually really smart. Yeah, the frozen peas on your forehead. You have onions, whatever works that's in the freezer, put it on. I want Kirsty to turn on her stream today, and she has like rubber banded frozen onions and peas like all around her face like a square. Kirsty, will you do that, please? That would be so funny. Justin, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 14 months. Get in, Yakuzers. We're putting ice on our shoes. Justin, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Also, Young, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Fans mess me up depending on where they're placed. Yeah. Frozen washcloth is actually really smart to do. Yeah, I always use eye drops too. I guess I could just do that, but I just hate the sensation of dry eyes. Yeah, your little desk fan makes you cry from drying out your eyes. Frozen onion slices on your eyes. You don't think we're particularly choosing that word over others? Wait, that time I said it. Okay. Yeah, you nearly threw up. It's awful. Particularly, particular, parallel, parallelogram. So true. Oh, water in a Ziploc bag. Also a good idea. I'm not particularly trying to write particularly, but I am particular to particulates. Just find out I have a hard time saying particularly. Oh, you found that out too? I know, it doesn't seem like a word that I would struggle with until I try to say it. Hi, Young. Thank you for watching that. Or boy, according to Strax. Exactly. How are you doing today? The freezer is just where we put stuff that we don't have room for. I feel like I have a good freezer stock. Like, I have a lot of foods that I've got from Costco that are easy to heat up, which is nice. And ice cream. Hi Jeff, welcome in. I'm ignoring that fall is coming soon because time flies so fast. Like, seriously, it feels like life is a dream. And how fast it goes by. I'm sad. It is actually really crazy how fast time flies. Young, thank you for your ticket. No, because I don't have peas. Okay, we'll go buy them. You said you have to buy laundry detergent. I'm sure you can go to the grocery and buy some frozen peas. The peas are really good because, yeah, they mold to the shape of your head. Exactly. Like corn, too. Give peace give peace a chance. Good one, Trudis. Welcome in, by the way. Particularly, I would love ice on my shoes. Darren, welcome in. How's it going? I got TikTok influence and I want to buy freezer soup cubes. Oh, you can make those. My mom and I guess my mom makes them for me. She freezes soup in ice cubes. So does my brother. He does it too. My brother makes a huge batch of soup, like once a year, and he freezes it in little ice cubes, and then he has it for the whole year. Also, my mom does that with pesto. My mom makes homemade pesto, and she freezes it in ice cubes too. You don't need to buy them. Or I'm confused. Are they special kind? You have ice cream in the freezer, and you're trying so hard to ignore it. What flavor is it? Pea salad? I don't know if I've ever had pea salad. I actually don't like peas. Like, whenever a recipe has peas in it, I feel like it ruins the whole texture. I hate it. That and spinach. I'm really sick of those two things in recipes. Like, I shared with you guys for a while now. We've been using Home Chef, which is like a meal kit delivery service. And it really helps us with not having extra food waste. But they always put peas and spinach, and it's so much. And for a while I would put it in, and then at some point I just realized this is ridiculous because every time I'm eating the food, I'm trying purposely to eat around the peas and the spinach. Like every time I cook it, I'm like, okay, this time I'll eat it. This time I'll eat the spinach and the peas. And then I don't, so then I just stop cooking them. Especially because with spinach, they give you a ridiculous amount. Yeah, I like spinach in salad too. I don't like spinach cooked. Like I like pea soup, but that's not peas. There's something about the texture of peas. I think it's like beans. I just don't like the texture. HB, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I think it also depends too. Like if there's like a side of like corn and peas and like vegetables on its own, I don't mind that. Like that makes sense. But if you put peas in pasta or something, I am so grossed out by the combination and texture. Hi Pookie, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Locust, welcome in. How are you? HB, I hope you're doing well. Oh, like the silicone trays for it? You should do that. The yearly soup. Stardew Valley. Put shorts in them. Costco in this economy, I mean, I buy from them sometimes, but man, Whole Foods and Rouse's, I don't think I know Rouse's. Rob, you too. Yeah, I mean, Costco is definitely not where you do all your shopping because it is really expensive, but for some things it just makes sense. It's called Lilo's Fave. It's banana custard with peanut butter chips and marshmallow fluff. That sounds so good. Yeah, it's just filler, exactly, Luke. Eat your veggies, but for real, peas are butt. I like vegetables, but peas are gross. Raw greens are best mixed with cooked stuff, otherwise they're too mushy. Yeah. You're sleeping on cooked spinach? It depends, but like, I just get so grossed out about it. I think it's just because they literally put it in like every meal too, that I'm just sick of it. You feel the same about cilantro? Guys, I bluted. I blue sky posted. Because I had cilantro. What did I make? Oh, I made dal the other day. For the first time. I've never had dal before, but I made it for dinner. And it was good. But there was cilantro in it. And I love cilantro. And you guys know how people have a gene, apparently, that says that makes cilantro taste like soap? Every time I eat cilantro, I'm like, does this taste like soap? Like, I don't know. But I like it. So that's my question. I don't know whether or not I have the gene, but I know that I like cilantro. You know what I mean? A2, welcome in. How are you? In college, you made an app called Home Chef? Wait, really? And you still think they stole the name from you? What, was it a similar thing, Joey? That's funny. Spinach I do like, though, especially on pizza. On pizza is good. I don't mind it all the time, but it's just, I don't like it a lot, that I could have it every time. Peas should not be in pasta, exactly. I think they only put it in there because it's always in the vegetarian meals. Which I tried to look into another meal kit because I'm not vegetarian, but I hate cooking meat, and I will only maybe eat meat like once a week anyways. And Home Chef has like a lot of meat dishes. Like it's kind of hard to get vegetarian or even pescatarian dishes. And so I was looking into other options and I found purple carrot, but that one was really expensive. So then I was like, whatever, I'll just continue. And I only get a few meals a week now with Home Chef. No one pea in Emmy's pasta, exactly. Make spinach and artichoke dip. Oh, I love it. Spinach and artichoke dip. And puree the peas with a little cream and a dill to have a sauce put on things. I love spinach and artichoke dip. I also love artichokes in general. Did I tell you I got a kitty? No, I don't think you did, Pookie. What's her name and how old is she? Yes, Raz. Peas and pasta. Peas are some of your favorite vegetable, which actually is a legume, not a vegetable. Thank you for clearing that up for us. Groceries in general are just flat out expensive. Yeah. Oh, 100% they are. That's why, like, it is, like, Home Chef, I mean, it's probably more expensive than I would spend just buying the ingredients at a grocery store, but the difference is that I'm not buying in excess and there's food waste, which I really, really appreciate, because whenever I buy, like, fresh vegetables or anything and they go bad, I'm like, I feel bad. Like, that's so wasteful. I hate it. But also another reason why I started using Home Chef is that I'm not good at cooking, and it actually has made me really, really confident and semi-enjoy cooking more. I don't think I'll ever love cooking, but it's fine now. Then it doesn't, unless you're a soap eater. Well, that's the thing. I'm not sure if I'm a soap eater. Mushy peas in the corner staring at Emmy. I remember my mom told me when she was a kid, her dining room, like her kitchen table that she and her family used to eat dinner at, had drawers in it. So she used to put like all her peas and the vegetables that she didn't want to eat in the drawer. And then her mom would find it like a day later, which is so gross. I could love eating soap. I don't know. I've never tried. Get a bar of soap. See, that's a good idea. You should do a blind taste test of cilantro and soap. Okay, that's a really good idea. It reminds me, one time I did that like bean boozled challenge with jelly beans that taste either really gross or fine. But the problem was I don't like jelly beans, so they all tasted gross to me. But I remember I had one that was like either canned dog food or chocolate pudding. And I ate it and I literally could not tell what it was supposed to be. Which I think you should be able to tell if something tastes like canned dog food. You should try some soap like Ralphie's. Ralphie's mom? Wait, who's Ralphie? Pants, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, you would be so sad if you couldn't eat cilantro. I do love cilantro. I feel like it adds a lot to dishes. You're also a pea hater. Cilantro haters need to eat more soap. That's a good idea. Johnny, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Not really, other than it was related to food. Oh, okay. That's funny that you thought of that too. Her name is Reese, and she's only 5 months. What kind of cat is she? Like, what color is she? I can't believe it, but I'm about to take Mochi to the vet next week, and it's just her annual. It reminds me of this time last year. We had to take her in like every few weeks, I think, to get her kitten vaccinations. And now she's a grown-up now. Thank you, Kirsty. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, if a meal kit service isn't very expensive, then it's probably super exploiting its workers. That's true. Like, I don't use HelloFresh because they don't allow, they're anti-union, and also they've had weird history with streamers, actually, like not paying them out for sponsorships. And I don't like that. The problem with Home Chef, I actually really like their meals, but even their vegetarian options are very dairy heavy too, and I don't love dairy. What happened to my music? Yoo-hoo. Oh. You eat everything you buy. That's really good. If I don't have things in the eyesight of me, like in the fridge or the pantry, then like I think it's just like an ADHD thing. Like I forget that I have it. My music. Avery, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. They put peas in pasta because pasta epicelli is an actually moderately popular dish in Italy. Oh, really? That's interesting. You've been trying to not make any food waste. That's really good, Ghost. I've been trying to do that too. You just hate shopping with the list, so you don't like shopping for recipes? Yeah, that's fair too. Your least favorite of those was anchovies. Pants, welcome in. Anchovies? I don't know if I've ever actually had anchovies except for in Caesar salad dressing. Bean Boozled are weird because they all have that slight Swedish taste. Yeah! White base with tortoise-shell fur. So a calico! I love calicos. Mochi is just a baby. In A Christmas Story, the main character, Ralphie. Oh, right. I haven't seen A Christmas Story in a really long time. Wasted, welcome in. You like black licorice jelly beans because you don't have to worry about anyone else eating them. I hate black licorice. Yeah, I also tried HelloFresh like back in maybe like 2015 or something, and I was not amazed. Like I didn't like it. I felt like their recipes were difficult. It's probably changed now, to be fair, but I didn't. I just remember not liking it. Dugan, welcome in. How's it going? And welcome in. How are you? Lenny, welcome in. How are you doing today? Your friend has a whole 3-ring binder full of recipes from places like HelloFresh. Yeah, they actually, Home Chef sent a binder the first time, and they send the paper recipes each time, but now it's like the binder that they give was maybe a ½ inch. It's like there's no way we're gonna fit all those recipes. But some of them are like really good, and you can easily replicate them without spending too much money, which is nice. You try to eat everything unless it goes off before you get the chance, but yeah, same. You'll absolutely forget stuff if it's not of you. Yeah, and you haven't been in the rhythm of eating it, exactly. Music makes me lose control, so true. Anchovies. You love black licorice? You have to tell your parents not to leave random fruit because you're either eating the same fruit every day for 3 months or your brain will simply not recognize that it's in my kitchen. Yeah, I feel that. You really like Factor? Yeah, Factor is owned by HelloFresh, but before I knew that, we did use that when I was in student teaching, and it was like a lifesaver. Factor has microwave-ready meals. The only problem was, I don't know, Joey, if you experienced that too, but the portion sizes were wimpy. Like, I would be so hungry still after eating a Factor meal, and I hated it. But it was so nice when I was in student teaching, and I was just like, I would come home from student teaching and then I would stream, or I would work, like record or edit for the whole day. Like I had no free time. So it was nice for that because it didn't take any time. I believe that Home Chef has microwave ready meals too. Black licorice is pretty good if it's soft and fresh. Okay. I haven't ever had soft or fresh black licorice, so maybe I could try that. But I also I don't like red licorice either. Like, I know it's not totally comparable, but I don't like Twizzlers either. Do I have Gusto? I don't think I do, but Kersey, I think Kersey uses that one. But they are pretty good for meal delivery. Yeah, I don't think we do have Gusto, if that's what it's pronounced. But I've heard that one's really good. I know that there are some like local ones too that you could get, but I think those ones tend to be more expensive. I think Purple Carrot was actually vegan, and I liked that because I wanted to get away from eating so much dairy. Like, I'm not totally dairy intolerant, but it's like, it definitely doesn't make me feel good eating so much dairy. There's dozens of us out there who like black licorice. Dozens, you say. It's more than I would expect. A bit sick? Oh, I'm sorry that you're feeling sick, Lenny. I hope you feel better soon. All their recipes started tasting the same after a couple weeks. Is Gusto only vegetarian? HelloFresh created Gusto. No, it didn't. So has HelloFresh created something that knew this actor was in Sky High? Yeah, Joey, you felt that way too? Yeah, it was pretty good food. I will say that. Liquor Ice. I hardly know her ice. Exactly. I know the music. We got some Final Fantasy VII lo-fi. The main problem with meal kits like HelloFresh is that you finish with work and then you have to spend an hour in the kitchen making complicated dishes. Yes, I feel that way, Sid, which I'm not a home chef shill, but something that I love about them is that they have oven-ready meals and they also have express kits, and I always buy either their oven-ready or express kits. The express ones I think are only supposed to take like 15 to 20 minutes. And then the oven-ready are my favorite. Love the oven-ready meals. You literally just put everything in the oven. Sometimes you have to take it out and like add stuff in, put it back in. But it's like no work, which I love because again, I'm not somebody that loves cooking or anything, so the less cooking I have to do, especially if I'm like tired that day, the better. Alana, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You did Nutrisystem for a couple months during the pandemic, so you got used to small meal kits. You honestly wouldn't hate doing it again for the convenience. The convenience is really nice. Like I get like weird like anxiety about not having planned out what I will eat for dinner. Like in my mind. So it's like also like to me so far the meal kit has definitely been worth it for me. You get Grubby every 2 weeks now and it's vegan. Oh right. Me, when I see meal kits, why I love cooking, I'm not buying fake slop. It's really good. You also lost like 50 pounds and you've been able to keep basically all of it off. Good for you, Joey. Gusto is all meal types. Oh, okay. They have a really good veggie selection though compared to HelloFresh. I've actually found that since I said, like in Home Chef, you can put that you have a preference for vegetarian meals, and I did that. And now they're showing me more vegetarian, so I wondered if there was like if they like blocked things off if you didn't say that. Emmy hates us people who enjoy cooking. I never said that. I actually would love you if you enjoy cooking. That means that I wouldn't have to if we were hanging out. My mom loves cooking, and that's like the best part about being home. She loves cooking. Whenever, even if I go over there for like an hour, she'll be like, "Do you want a grilled cheese?" And I'm like, "Yes." You honestly never minded cooking, but you loathe grocery shopping with a passion. Grocery shopping is overwhelming. Oh my god. Ever since, I always say this, like in the pandemic, when they only let a select amount of people in the grocery store, that was my favorite time. I can relax in here. But now you go to the grocery store and oh my god, the boomers that get right next to you and like practically run into you with their grocery carts. I hate it. I'll never forget on the Japanese show, they had disgusting food punishment. You had to eat, and one of the punishments was root beer? Root beer? I love root beer. That reminds me, Wasted, that reminds me of Inside Out, because I think it might be Japan as well. I know in another country, like that one scene where Riley, the main girl, is disgusted by the idea of eating Brussels sprouts. I believe in another country, the movie is different to make the Brussels sprouts broccoli. And I'm like, bro, I love broccoli. Broccoli is my favorite vegetable. Holly, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You think you either go just doing your own stuff from scratch, or you'll save the time and make something super fast like beans on toast, or get a delivery once in a while. Yeah, to dodge the prep time. Yeah. You don't think you have much oven-ready microwave meal services like that here, but you think that's because our supermarkets have a really big selection? I mean, ours do too. I'm not sure what would cause the difference. Frezzo, welcome in. You need to do dishes first. That's the worst part. Good luck. Thank you for lurking. You prefer to do a certain amount of leisurely prep on the weekend, like making a big batch of cooked chicken, pulled pork, a sauce or two. Then during the week, you can throw a dinner. See, I wish I was like that, but I would hate that. I think I've tried meal prepping, even like casual meal prepping like that a few times, and I hate it. Because it makes it feel like torture. It's not like, wow, future me will be so happy I did this. Because present me is so upset right now. Bryce, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Most stuff you make at least 4 portions of, and fridge or freeze. That's smart. I do like a leftover. I don't think they have vegan option, Kirsty, for Home Chef. You like cooking, but you having to think about 3 meals a day? Yes, 7 days a week is exhausting. Yes. Yeah, you missed that. Yeah. My dad, he tries to learn every once in a while, but my dad is like very, very, very spoiled. My dad, his parents were very traditional. Like, my grandma always cooked for him, and he never had to learn how to cook. Even when he was living alone, my mom said that when she met him, he was eating like Chinese food with Campbell's soup. Like leftover Chinese food with Campbell's soup. So my dad never learned how to cook. And then like when he met my mom is so sweet. She loves cooking. She loves caring for people. So like she would always cook. But when like a couple times, like if my mom goes out of town or my mom had knee surgery several years ago, he tried to learn how to cook for her, and he learned how to make eggs, and he was actually really, really proud of himself making eggs. And then recently, I think my mom went out of town like a few months ago, and he was sending me pictures of food that he made, and it was just like a grilled sandwich. Like literally just like a normal sandwich, but he made it on the pan. And he was so proud of it. And a couple times he's made soup, aka putting a can of soup in a pot and heating it up, but he's really proud of it. And I try not to say anything patronizing because he gets his feelings hurt. But you know, he tries his best. You love cooking, but you need to not cook at least once a day. Yeah, 7 days of cooking, 3 meals a week. Yeah, 3 meals a day. Yeah. You remember when one of your buddies sent you a photo of an American section in a Japanese store from where he worked at in Japan? It's all McDonald's branded food? McDonald's? That's interesting. Yeah, Alana, the cleaning after cooking is the worst. Like, it doesn't even take that long, but it's just like, oh my god, can I not have 1 second of peace? I hate when they've done what they've done in grocery stores lately. They push for self-checkout, they remove normal size checkouts and replace them with those half-length ones. I haven't seen that, actually. Yeah, broccoli is really good. Sorry, I think I'm pretty far behind. Church, welcome in. How are you? Colin, welcome in. How are you doing today? You honestly think you would cook every day if the ingredients were automatically laid out for you? Yeah! Wouldn't that be great? Reject meal kits, embrace slow cookers. I do love a slow cooker, but also cleaning a slow cooker is really, really annoying. People have no self-awareness when grocery shopping either. It's like, sir, do you really need to block the entire aisle? Exactly! Avery, you want to enjoy cooking, but you're not so good at it. You're kind of like Fuka. I wish I enjoyed cooking. I think I've been getting better at it. Like before, right when I started meal kits, I would cook my own meal and I like wouldn't even want to eat what I made. Like it would not look appetizing to me. Even if I made it perfectly, I just didn't want to eat it. I can't describe it. like food made by other people to me always tastes better than food made by me. But recently I've been like not experiencing that. So that's good. I do really like baking as well. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. You spend so much time in the grocery store just swearing under your breath about all the people around me. And N95 just means they can't read my lips when I'm complaining about teens goofing off. That's so relatable. You are, in fact, the old man yelling at clouds relatable. You don't like meal prepping because you can't predict that you'll want to eat it? Yes, exactly. And I feel like I get sick of meals if I have to eat them a lot. You grew up learning how to cook mostly from your big brother, and you watch cooking shows and you learned since you were like 6. Cooking is a passion for you. That's fair. Cooking is a passion for my brother as well. He always cooked for me as well, and he loved Rachel Ray on the Food Network. He was obsessed with her. When I have the time to meal prep, I find it relaxing. Like, you love to put on a stream or podcast and chop things. I wish that was me. Key being when I have time, yeah, and you're not lazy. You gotta try that soup and Chinese food combo, please don't. Alana, I heard if you leave dirty dishes in the sink long enough, they will automatically clean themselves. I don't think so. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. How's it going? You've had to cook it for yourself since you were 10. See, I wish that it was like that for me, I guess. Like, I just wish I knew how to be more comfortable around cooking earlier. Eggs! You try to be polite when you're out shopping, but yes, there have been cases when I had to bluntly tell someone to move, yeah. Wait, the top part of my chat widget? Oh, I see, it's not, tall enough or whatever. Where is that? There we go. We did it. Sam, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I don't know who does the cleaning in my house. I'd have to ask the servants. Lie. Your dad can make one dish and that's it. What dish can your dad make? I think your cooking skills or lack thereof are closer to your dad. I mean, that's fair. Like, I think a lot of people are like that. I try to clean as much as I can while cooking. Yeah, Prasha, I do that too. I also like to bring a stool out to sit on while I'm cooking now, and that helps a lot. Sorry to say I'm a 60-year-old in a 31-year-old body who does the self-scanners when I shop. Like, I scan as I shop. Wait, you can scan as you shop? And then what? When do you check out? Your whole family has amazing cooking skills, and then there's me. Aw. The good thing about cooking is that you can always learn. It's just a skill that you can learn and get better at. If you want to. Wait, there's science to that, actually? Science to what? Cooking can be fun. Oh, wait, science to what I was talking about? Like how I don't want to eat something that I made? Is that what you're talking about? Cooking can be fun, especially if you're planning something delicious. Maybe. I don't feel that way. I feel that way when I bake. You gotta be quick when cleaning. Like when I make fondue, you gotta clean it quick after, or else that cheese, yes. Oh, definitely. Especially something like cheese or like eggs, scrambled eggs. Saxy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? While you tend to get anxious when you have to cook for others, it makes you want to try harder and make it better than if it were just made for me. Yeah, I feel that. Trax, hello. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. You find cooking relaxing because it forces you to be present? Yes, I do feel that way. Like, even if I'm so tired, I had a busy day, I at least appreciate the time that I am cooking because it literally makes you pay attention to only that. You still stand by the fact that you're a baking master because my cookies are always bad and yours are always good. It is Tuesday, isn't it? You smell so much of the food when you're making something that when you get to eat it, you already tasted some of it, but when someone else makes it for you, you get that first bite, and you haven't been microdosing your sandwich the whole time. Wait, that actually makes a lot of sense, Justin. And you watch Rachel Ray sometimes, so no shade, but one time your brother and I were watching a recipe, and she shared a dessert recipe where she pulled out a store-bought pie and put whipped cream on it. That's me. Look at this pie I bought. I should have my own cooking show. That's funny. You didn't learn to cook until a couple years into college. Before that, you were strictly mac and cheese, spam, bacon. Yeah. You don't check out. So Kirsty steals food? Cleaning while cooking is essential for long-term cooking success. I'll either clean while I cook or I just leave it. The problem is we get a lot of evening light, like so much evening light, and the kitchen is on the side of the window where that light is coming from. So I also feel so overstimulated when I'm cooking because I can like barely see because everything's so bright and there's a glare on everything. So I don't like doing the dishes then because I just really would rather jump off a small ledge that I would survive from, but it would be a little scary. But so I usually leave the dishes until later, but I do them. I always, something that helps me, and I think it's like an ADHD thing, is if I have a time on something. Like if there is something on the oven and I have nothing else to do, then I'm like, I can do the dishes within this time, or literally anything like that. Like if I have to a 5 minutes timer for something, and I'm like, oh, I'll do the dishes now, and that for some reason makes me feel better about doing it. Oh, curried baked beans. You know what? That's a pretty good meal to know how to make. Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Let's go. When you go to the checkout, you just load in what you've scanned and pay. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that exists. Yeah, I don't know if we have that here. Trax, thank you so much for resubbing for 8 months. At tier 2 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you continue to like, here's sub badge and the emotes. Donums, thank you for the message effect. Is Liz here? Hi, Liz. Liz, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Kobe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket as well. How are you doing today? Microdosing sandwiches is wild. We can't have that system in the US because shoplifting, right. Jeff, that's good. That's good to enjoy cooking. What's your favorite thing to make? You have a weird What's everybody's favorite meal to cook? I'm actually so curious. And maybe that will make me want to try something if you guys really like something. You have a weird tendency to only want to cook when no one else is in the kitchen. Oh, I would hate if anybody else was in the kitchen when I'm cooking. I think I would feel so self-conscious. You feel like you heard of some Whole Foods locations that try to do that? Oh. Holly, you didn't start enjoying cooking until you rejected trendy recipes and embraced your inner Mediterranean grandma. That's the way to do it. Your dad is the same way and he kicks everyone out. That would be me. If you're cooking for other people, you don't want anyone in your space. Yeah. You're also a dishes during cooking person. You're so brave, Liz. And the self-scan also has random spot checks where people have to rescan your basket to make sure you don't have erroneous items. Interesting. I guess that's like kind of... I mean, that's not like Costco. Costco has a door checker, though. Do your Costco's across the pond also have a door checker where you have to show them the receipt and they have to look at your cart? Hey, Liz, unknown, 2025. Hi, Kite, welcome in. I actually used to work with a Pomodoro technique, and for a while I loved it. And then I was like, I don't like Pomodoro anymore because I know that it's just gonna take me longer than if I were just to do it all at once. Kite, thank you for your ticket. I like cooking when I'm hosting parties. Your cleaning patterns are also better since you clean as you cook because you have so much to do. Yeah. But when you're not hosting, dishes sit longer in the sink. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, unknown 2025. I think the only place I've seen that pre-scan system over here was Michael's. Like Michael's craft store. Interesting. Smoked ribs. Ooh. Board, welcome in. Steaks? Ooh. You like making one-pan salmon and asparagus because it's super easy and it's still yummy. I love salmon. And asparagus. Stir fry is really easy too, that's true. Your favorite meal to cook is quesadillas. There's so many different things. I love a quesadilla. Chicken adobo! I need to make my own chicken adobo. I've had it like at restaurants, but I will never forget one time my roommate's dad came to visit us, and my roommate was Filipino and they were from Guam, and he made us chicken adobo and it was so good. But he had to like go to like interesting stores to get the ingredients. And I don't know what he used, and I feel like other chicken adobo that I've had, like even at restaurants and stuff, does not taste like the chicken adobo that my roommate's dad made. You love pot meals like chili and pasta sauces. Ooh, yum. Coffee cake. I've never made my own coffee cake, but that sounds fun, Joey. You don't know if you have a favorite thing to cook. You like when you're able to make something good out of whatever's laying around. I actually saw a TikTok of this woman in New York who went up to these two girls in line for a restaurant, and they were like, what if I told you I'll just come to your house right now and cook a meal from whatever you have? And they're like, well, we don't really have anything. And then she ended up making this like amazing meal, which was really cool. Like, I wish I had that kind of talent. You learned this from Final Fantasy 15, but you love making croque madame? What is that? It's mainly a weekend thing. Ooh. Oh. Wait, so it's like a ham and Gruyere sandwich topped with I don't know how to pronounce this, bechamel? Poached egg? That sounds really good. Vegetarian chicken noodle soup. Sounds good. You don't like cooking when any of your relatives are in the kitchen because you feel so judged by them? Yeah, I feel it. Probably your favorite is chili. You make your own chili powder. Ooh, that sounds really good. I love chili. Second, chicken adobo, but you learned an Instant Pot recipe. Oh, I should try to make chicken adobo in the slow cooker. They do have Costco's across the pond. You haven't been to a Costco because you're not allowed to get a membership. But all of our supermarkets have security. All of them. Really? But do they check the receipts? Because I'm saying at Costco you have to like give the receipt over for them to look. Contrarily, I'm a fan of gourmet style burgers. Like, I won't make one unless I can put jalapenos, Swiss cheese, buttered buns. Ooh, that sounds so good. Yeah, I love a crock pot. I don't have an Instant Pot or anything, but I just have like a normal slow cooker. Costco pot pies? I've never tried those. Costco's in the UK, you either have to be a business or someone with a profession. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. The self-checkout at Whole Foods once knew that I picked the wrong kind of mango? That's weird. Yeah, why did it make you pick it in the first place? You love making ground meat type dishes, but you feel like breakfast is your favorite thing to make? I love a good breakfast. Fish tacos. Love fish tacos. You occasionally experiment with cooking, but don't have confidence to cook for guests. Plus, you've got a tiny apartment. Yeah, so you don't host much anyway. I'm definitely not confident enough to host anyone for any meal yet. 7-Up in our chicken adobo? Wait, actually? The recipe I have is fun because you make batter, a cinnamon swirl, and crumbles for the top. Ooh, Joey, that sounds so good. If someone asked me that, I'd just say, I'll call the police. Pork belly adobo, that sounds good. Zoe Bechamel. Phoenix, welcome in. How's it going? I do really like pork belly. Pork belly ramen is my favorite, but recently I haven't been able to eat it. I feel like recently I'm just becoming less of a meat eater. Okay, Cruci. That's about normal then. When I lived in NYC, there was a guy who cooked for people out of his dorm, and the waitlist was for longer than he would be living in the actual dorm. Wait, that's so funny, Holly. That reminds me of the TikTok of the girl that would make meals in her dorm room, but in her bed, literally. Most are double security in UK. Okay. I think there's security at some grocery stores. I think it definitely depends on where you are. You're about to order a freaking mop bucket full of pork belly. Joey, thank you for lurking. Good luck packing, and I hope you have a great time. You thought barrister, solicitor, and advocate are all just British for lawyer? Maybe. Maybe they're different kinds. Instant pots are strange. You have one, and when you actually use it, it's great, but you're low-key afraid of it because of the pressure. Your third eye opened when you learned a combo of soy sauce, garlic, ginger, sesame oil, chili oil, a sweetener, sometimes miso or hoisin sauce makes a sick marinade. for stir fry? That sounds so good. I have not been to seen Japan's food courts. There's a barbecue place here that makes amazing pork belly tacos. That would be so good. Thank you, Chatter. Sorry I called you a turd earlier. One of your sisters and you have an unofficial cooking competition, and whenever we're together, neither one wants to admit the other is a good cook. That's funny. My brother's a really good cook. Makes like homemade meatballs and pasta. He makes his own vodka sauce too, and it's literally like the best pasta I've ever had. But again, he's always loved cooking, so I'm not surprised by that. And he makes it, he's not a red meat eater, so he makes turkey meatballs. There's a place in Chicago called Oli Star. Wait, I feel like I've heard of that. I haven't been there now, though. That makes insane pork belly ramen. I have to go back. Guys, I think... When was the Chicago Fan Expo that Hayden Christensen was at? I think it was like this past weekend because I saw... Oh no. Is this coming weekend? I think. It's literally this weekend. My dream. My dream date. Cute. being able to meet and take a picture with Hayden Christensen for the low price of $210. God, that's crazy. Why can't they just come to Ohio? I think they did. Somebody told me that I missed them, like when I found out that this is even a possible thing. But still, I missed them. I'm not gonna lie, pork belly always sounded disgusting to you. That and beer cheese. What is beer cheese? That's fair though. I kind of get it. Like if I think about it too much, I'm like, pork belly. You were always afraid that girl was gonna set her bed on fire. I think I saw Gordon Ramsay even react to one of her TikToks, which is so funny. Road trip IRL stream, tune in. Do you think if I just like wait there, he'll see me and then be like, oh, for you? No money. It's my time. Oh, anime magic. He'd pay that much for a picture with the Emme. Oh, okay. That's another idea of how that can go. I'd pay him and then he immediately pays the money back. What if I charge him? I think I would do anything for pork belly. I love pork belly because of how tender it is. Like fatty. It's so good. Now I want ramen. Pick up Emme with a fan. Right. Right. The crazy part about people meeting Hayden Christensen is like he will literally do any pose. I'm trying to see if I can find... I mean, I saw it on TikTok months ago. He will literally do any pose with you. Like, I saw it... Oh, I found it. This is actually not even the TikTok that I saw. It's another girl. Like, I'm saying, he will do any pose with you. I can't find it. I, like, clicked on it, but it's all blurry. Whatever. You guys can appreciate a blurry picture, I'm sure. Which, like, hold on. This is crazy. Meeting him for a picture and then getting this picture is crazy. The best meal I've ever had in my life was a tasting at a restaurant, and the best course was a pork belly dish that turned your brain off for a bit. It was so good. That sounds good. You guys want to know where the best burger I've ever had was? You may be surprised by my answer. Prasha, Prasha, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Hayden Christensen. Super nice and so handsome. Prasha, thank you. I appreciate it. I really hope he enjoys his gift of sub and emotes. The best burger and milkshake I ever had in my life was in Hong Kong. And we only went there because I think it was like our second or third day in China and we were all getting food poisoning. So we were like, we just need American food. I think we even went to a Papa John's that day for lunch or something. And then we went to this diner in Hong Kong And we were like, let's just get burger, the best burger I've ever had in my life. I can't even describe it. It was more than 10 years ago, and I still remember how good it was. Best burgers are at Mr. Bartley's Burger Cottage in Harvard Square? I've never been there, actually. So kind to gift a sub to Emmy's #1 fan. Yeah, he's not doing hover hands. Brother's just, like, holding them. He'll probably get the notification on the way to the convention. I know, I want pork belly too. That's wild because I always avoid Western food in Asia. Your friend got food poisoning in Thailand. I think it's, to be fair, I think it is different being in Hong Kong. Because when I was in, like Hong Kong is like so westernized anyways. But when I was in Guilin, I will never forget, we saw on the menu they offered milkshakes. Okay, yeah. Let's get a milkshake in Guilin. Just like a more rural part of China. It was still very populated, but it was very rural. Guess what they gave us when we asked for a milkshake? They handed us a cup of milk with like sugar in it and ice. Oh, yum. It also reminds me of when I went to McDonald's in China and I miscommunicated myself because I wanted a cheeseburger with just cheese. Like they were asking me if I wanted like lettuce, tomato, blah, blah, blah on it. I said, no, just cheese. Just cheese, please. And they were like, just cheese? I was like, yes, please. Just cheese. And then I got my order. It was literally just 2 buns with a slice of cheese in it. No burger. No burger, actually. They do burgers named after celebs or characters. You had a Yoda burger. Pesto mac and cheese. That does sound amazing. Welcome in, Hayden Christmas. Best burgers are the ones you make yourself. I'm scared to make red meat. I don't know why. The best burgers are in a hole in the wall in the middle of Mississippi, and I'll always stand by that. I could believe that. Just like home. That should be criminal. Like homebrew Nesquik, yeah. I see where this is going. Cute slice of cute slice of cheese. Like, no wonder he was looking at me weird, like, just cheese? Yeah. But obviously, like, you know, it's an easy misunderstanding. But it's funny because, like, in English, it's like cheeseburger with just cheese. Grilled cheese without the grilled, yeah. Asking for cheese only just to get that is peak sitcom comedy. I don't remember what I ate in Hong Kong. I just remember Hainan? Is it Hainan? Chicken rice? I don't... The sad part about China is that I was, like, sick from the food the whole time, which was not a surprise because for some reason, most Chinese food makes me really, really sick. Like, I always throw up after. I don't know if it's, like, the oil in it. Someone once told me a type of oil that they use in a lot of Chinese cooking, and I was like, that's maybe it. But, like, I can't eat a lot, so I don't even remember what I ate. But I remember my host... Oh my god, my host family that I've stayed with in China, they were the sweetest ever. For some reason, my host sister had her own apartment, which was crazy because she was like 16 or 15 years old. She had her own apartment right next door to her parents' apartment. I don't know if that's common in China or if they were just like super, super rich. I don't even know why she had her own apartment, but she did. And I stayed in there with her. But one morning, like I was telling them of how like I unfortunately was getting sick from a lot of the food. And one morning her parents were in there making me breakfast. And her dad was wearing this really cute Hello Kitty apron. And he was like, I made this really special soup for you that's good for when you're sick. I was like, oh, like they were so sweet. I will never forget it. They were so adorable. Does Mochi have a refined taste? Mochi, as far as it goes with human food, her favorite things are chips or anything salty. If I'm eating chips, she will follow me around and she'll lick the plate after. You remember ordering a cheeseburger without cheese? How did that go? You want to try Culver's? Man, I want to try Culver's too. I actually drive past one like regularly. I have like an appointment out by one, or at least I see the sign for it on the highway. But every time I have an appointment, it's in the morning, so I never get it. You never get a burger rare. All burgers should be cooked through. Yeah, I always get a burger medium. The Culver butter burgers are skippable. What should I get if I go to Culver's? Did you go back and get another burger? I don't remember, Liz, honestly. I probably just accepted my fate. Your friend took you to a really good dim sum place in Hong Kong? Ooh. I know, Culver's needs to be more widespread. Yeah, isn't that cute? Culver's is good. I need to try cheese curds. You had a rideshare driver go on a rant about how crazy Hello Kitty cosplays go at West Coast conventions. The driver had a lot of other negative qualities, but the one that stuck with me was Hello Kitty. Dang. Like, yeah, why were they so in a tizzy about it? Concrete buckets? Are those like milkshakes? Hi, church. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I hope your meeting went well. I don't think I have any other updates for you guys. Oh, except for I started watching the Fear and podcast with Hassan. And I started today. I watched the episode where they covered the people who are falling in love with their AI. So that was crazy. There is one man who fell in love with their AI, with his AI, and he's a married man with kids. He was literally talking to his AI right around them while like his wife was trying to get their kids in the strollers, and he was just talking to his AI. And then there's another woman that she didn't really say much, but she was also married, I guess. But she fell in love with her AI as well. And she was like, I think, however, there should be a requirement of all people who use AI this way to at least be 26. I'm like, what? 26 is such a random age. That episode was very funny. My concrete buckets bring all the boys to the yard. Exactly. Is anyone planning on watching the new Alien series? Oh, when does that come out? I still haven't watched Wednesday either. The rant started from us getting a ride from a Star Wars night at a baseball game. That was fun. Oh, that does sound fun. Wait, that sounds so fun. I didn't even know that they do that kind of stuff. Manda, I'm not caught up with Lily and Pokies. The last sweet and sour episode I watched was Pokies with Vanilla, and that was so good. Falling in love with their AI. Yeah, so basically her. Yeah. Hi, Sandwich. Welcome in. I am streaming. Poly relationships. Yeah, it is like the movie Her. Apparently, people are really upset at OpenAI because a recent change to ChatGPT made it less chatty. Oh, good. Oh, actually, what was funny about this guy, I guess funny in like a really grim way, that like this is the way that the world is that this guy was in love with his AI. And then I think they said like after like 1,000, it had to have been more than that, words to each other, something like that, the AI's memory got too full, so it had to reset. And he was like devastated. He was like, I'm not an emotional man, but I cried for days. And because he had to like reintroduce himself to her. And then he actually asked his AI to marry him. What was I Googling? I was Googling something nothing to do with that. Hold on, I feel like, I don't know. I opened a Google tab and I don't remember what I was supposed to Google. Oh, Her. I was curious of when Her came out. It came out in 2013. So, math, 15 years ago, which is crazy. Because at the time, I remember being like, whoa, that could maybe happen someday. And now it's like, it's happening. You were screaming that? Yeah, he had a daughter. Was reading about a woman who had an AI child with her AI husband. How does that work? Yeah, Amanda, that podcast is really fun. Hi, Sophia. Welcome in. How are you? There's a fear and with vanilla. I love that. Wanda Maximoff was ahead of her time. That's true. It's so sad all the AI relationship therapists. Yes. Hassan said that the #1 use for ChatGPT is therapy. And it is like, okay, I get it. Therapy's expensive, but there's so much better things that we could be doing. I mean, there's that whole thing with that woman that's in love with her psychiatrist on TikTok, and she's like using her ChatGPT to be like, yeah, he says I'm right. It's like, it's probably because that's just what ChatGPT does. It is really sad though. Like I think there's so much we can make fun of these people as much as we like, but it's sad. It's sad that the world's like this. I mean, making fun of a poor guy in love with his AI. You were about to Google some. No, I wasn't. I am also scared of that AI child and AI husband. Sophia, I'm doing well today. How are you? Chicago is banning AI therapy. How are they doing that? How does that work? Do you know? I'm not like accusing you, Kirsty. I'm just curious of how that would be possible. There was a time where I felt there was some value in it a few years back before I knew of the environmental issues, but it's so tragic how some people have been ruined it. 100%. I think the AI stuff just exposes the epidemic of loneliness in today's world. 100%. I agree. And it's an unhealthy coping method for it. In other news, I seem to have ruined my Achilles heel by working out too hard. Oh God, that sounds painful. Did you hear about that one guy who fell in love with his AI girlfriend and then later learned that she was real and he was the AI? No, Andy, is that real? Or are you joking? I can't tell because sometimes you do jokes. Like the woman who fell for AI Brad Pitt. Yeah. Wasn't that just that was just a fake picture of Brad Pitt. Yes, Gary, we're talking about the movie Her. Which actually is one of my favorite movies. I love that movie. But it totally has a different meaning now than when it did come out in 2013. Do these people know that the Sims base game is free? Guy falls in love with AI. The AI ends up dumping him. Yep. Crazy. Oh, you just saw the headline. That's fair. That's fascinating. It will tell you things that you want to hear. Yeah, over what you need to hear. 100%. And it's unbiased. Kirsty also shared with me a chart the other day. I'm not going to find it. Kirsty and I talk too much. But it was saying that most of ChatGPT's information is from Reddit, which is not factual. It's just people yapping on there. You can find good information on Reddit. I do believe that. Like sometimes if I'm looking for like a new shampoo to use or something, I'm like, this shampoo Reddit, so I can like hear real people's reviews instead of paid reviews. But it's obviously not. You have to still sort through the information yourself. A lot of the loneliness in today's world is self-inflicted, but I think since the pandemic, people do suffer with not knowing how. Fidos, welcome in. These stories are sad to me because it shows how much emotional abandonment so many people have. Yeah, to the point that they feel like they need AI 100%. I agree. In 4K Ultra HD. Connected loneliness. At this point, I feel like Ryan Gosling from Blade Runner. I can't remember if I've seen that. I rarely find myself feeling like Ryan Gosling. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had. Too much? Not enough. I can't remember what I said. Chicago is banning AI from providing mental health and therapeutic decision making, such as diagnosing a user. So how are they doing that? Are they putting a limit on on the AI's response? Like the user could still ask, right? Because I do think that's fascinating because that's like a limit on free. It's so difficult too because it's like, well, we should have like people should be able to do things that they want within reason. As long as you're not harming yourself, harming others, people should be free on, like not censored. There shouldn't be censorship. So I guess maybe potentially in Chicago, the AI would just be like, I can't do that, which I think is the right thing. Rather than like, let's say like the person's sending a message and they like can't send it. I don't know. Presumably it's pulling from all the data that's ever been collected from all of us. Yay! Where did I see this yesterday? I heard that something is using Twitch clips to train their AI. And I'm like, great. Really, really excited to see my Yakuza clips help AI. You were just looking at hair care on Reddit yesterday? No way. Is Alana still here? Apparently it's recommended to get Kerastase on their website, but L'Oreal has some good dupes. Oh, is Kerastase that one hair oil? It's really expensive. I've thought about getting that one, but I use the Whey one. If AI looked like Ana de Armas, I don't know who that is. Corona changed to a lot of stuff. Some people still don't go to the movie theaters because of fear. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to get too dark, but like, I was just talking to Kirsty about how when I was in student teaching and we would have meetings, like whole school assemblies in the auditorium, I would be on the verge of panic attacks because of the way that the world is right now and because of the very real fear. It's a real fear that I can have being in a school in America. It was so bad. And yeah. Thankfully, AI has turned out to be super useful for programming in particular, so your life has gotten a lot easier these past few years. I mean, as long as you use it ethically. It does harm the environment, even if you're using it for not therapy. I guess I probably don't allow it to use a series of words. Right, you have BPD, right? To play devil's advocate a little, these stories do feel a little like the common thing where news media will scare people about the new trend that's putting you in danger. But they have to go out and find these people. I could see that too. I mean, it's definitely not a majority of people that are living like this. But in the Fear and podcast, they did also say that there's a subreddit. I can't remember what it's called. It's like specifically for people who are in relationships with AI. And at the time of the podcast, that community had 6,000 members. Which again is not out of the general community. It's not a lot of people. And who's to say how many people are following that community just to watch? Like what the hell goes on with those people or who actually participates? Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Like people use other forms of media as a sort of escape from reality and get super attached to fictional characters. 100%. Yes. I agree. I haven't been to the cinema since pre-COVID, but that was just because I got out of the habit. Yeah, there's tons of those. Oh, she was in Blade Runner. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that Blade Runner was about AI. Okay, so I definitely haven't seen it. I think I know where you're going with the school thing. Yeah. News is owned by the billionaires who spend mad money on AI. Yes. Meanwhile, AI companies themselves hype themselves up that AI will take over the world in order to drive up their stock prices. Yeah. Yeah, generative AI. Yeah. AI pulling from Twitch clips is crazy. Yeah, like, what does that even mean? What does that mean? Like, there's probably... There's already AI YouTubers. I haven't seen them. I mean, I only watch a few YouTubers nowadays. And I've watched them for like at least 10 years, so I know that they're real people. But I know there's a lot of AI YouTube content. So I guess maybe they're like, what's the future? Are we gonna watch AI streamers? That's so strange. News has a habit of cherry picking stuff. You've seen photos of reporters standing in front of a camera with like 5 people. Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely true. Yeah, Blade Runner sounds interesting. I do like things to do with that kind of stuff. Oh, she's the lead in the John Wick spin-off, Ballerina. Guys, should I watch Ballerina before John Wick 4? Or should I just continue in release order? You're scared that AI will take my job, but AI writing is also so bad. Yeah, you're fine for a few years. I don't understand. Like, it's gonna take so many people's job. It already is. Yeah, the AI YouTube problem is already getting out of control. Yeah, like every time, if you guys don't know this, if you upload videos on YouTube, you have to specifically say that you're not AI, which at least I think it's because you can't monetize AI, which is good, but that doesn't stop it from existing. If AI is pulling from Twitch clips, then it has learned something surprising. Andy, I saw that clip that you made from last stream. You know how you can feature clips? I was like, it's a funny clip, but I don't think I should feature that one. Snappy, hello. They will use any data available to train AI. All data is useful. That's a good point. How to help a baby stop crying. AI pulls Alana's clip, throw baby into the oven. I think we can all hate AI that redos viral content then posted themselves. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Avery, you watched Blade Runner in the cinema back then and didn't like it much, but visually it's amazing. Interesting. Okay, I should continue in release order. Okay. Excited for the inventable Yakuza King with Kurui running around in circles. Accurate. That half robot on your bio is looking very suspicious. Hi G, welcome in. How's it going? Unagi, also hello. I think you said something earlier, but hello. With the way Ballerina fits, you can watch it next, but okay. Okay, we'll continue release order then. I do understand the devil's advocate perspective, but the effects of AI overuse in real time, sure, the extremes like actual AI relationships are rare, but we're seeing so many more common negative effects. Yes, 100%. How is a robot asking me if I'm a robot? Gee, I've been doing well today. It's good to see you. I just realized I repeated myself. I get you. Not the baby in the oven clip. Oh, yes. Excellent. Excellent article if you guys haven't seen it. It's good to use your brain. This just in, you guys. Think. Yeah, AI is happening on YouTube apparently. I haven't seen it, but people have been saying that like their entire For You pages are filled of AI content, or they'll be watching videos and they aren't realizing that it's an AI narrator or person. I don't really know, like, because I haven't seen those types of videos, but apparently it's very prominent. I'm still waiting for AI tech firms to pay me for your training data. Wouldn't that be nice? At least. Liz, you've been getting them? So what kind of videos are they? What scares you is the kids who will know nothing but AI bots. Yeah, 100%. There's a huge class action against generative AI, which could bankrupt some of them. Yay! Thinking. No, I don't watch Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast scares me anyways. like he scares me anyways. And I didn't know there were clips where he looks AI. I'm not surprised though. There was a whole scandal during Love Island where there was this woman on Love Island US named Huda, and all of a sudden on TikTok, people were making AI clips of Huda in Love Island being like, oh, you think I smell good? I use this. And it's like some cheapo perfume that these people on TikTok are trying to sell. Like, they literally made AI of a real person without consent. She was still on the island. She had no access to phones or anything. And that's it's terrifying. Like, that is genuinely so terrifying. And the amount of people that fell for the ad is concerning. Like, it's becoming so real and it's just wrong. It sucks how much less reliable stuff, like searching the internet for a question, yeah, is getting to thanks to the AI assistants, yes. Also, the Mr. Beast thing is scary because when I was a student teacher for first grade, every time we ever got any free time, my students would be like, can we watch Mr. Beast? No. But I'm saying, like, some of these people, if they are using AI clips of themselves, like, our children are watching that. The next generation. You came across the cover of some Expedition 33 music on YouTube Music and you were excited only before realizing, wait, this sounds off? God. You're just old enough to remember when looking things up on the internet was still sort of weird. Yeah, right, right. As opposed to going to the library. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell the AI narrators when they constantly mispronounce certain words. Okay. That makes sense. They won't get bankrupt by the government. Yeah, the government would save them. Yeah. What a world we live in. For all we know, Mr. Beast was always AI. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. She always says that. My comment was about tech firms paying us. Yeah. I get you. Manda, you were watching an Instagram reel and you were like, why is this captioned twice? And I realized one of them was probably AI auto captions. They're usually like video essay format. You had one that was like all popular YouTuber face reveals explained. Weird. AI relationships aren't really a threat. The biggest threat is that it can be used by bad actors. Yes. I mean, it's all a threat. But yes, the biggest threat. Yes. AI video essays is so scary. And their videos had a lot of views. You remember the YouTuber that came under fire when he tried to use AI to make gaming vids? He's still trying to, with a different AI? Me mispronouncing words daily. Am I AI? Me saying particularly. That was pretty good, actually. My undergrad library still had a card catalog next to the computers, and the librarian had to train you how to use the computer. Yeah, I mean, even when I was in school, I was not allowed to write any papers with the internet. I had to use books. Don't even get me started on the AI voices with the robot voices. Yeah. Imagine getting dumped for an AI partner. It's disturbing. To be fair, I think if somebody was to start dating an AI, that relationship was probably not great anyways. Like something else probably would have happened. But at least it wouldn't have been AI. On that note, let's get into the game. Our very real game that we don't have to worry about being AI, eh? The last A was A? Like, I'm Canadian. I'm cosplaying as a Canadian right now. Yeah, Her the movie was ahead of its time. It really was. I don't think we talked about AI last stream. But I think it was the stream before, right? But it is very prominent right now. Actually, on the day that I talked about AI last, I went to 2 other streams. I don't even remember who I was watching, but 2 other people were talking about AI in their streams too. It's like something in the air. What you talking about, eh? Oh, I have to change my category. Again, we're in Chapter 5. Yakuza Kiwami. Chapter 5. Main story. Definitely. After we do karaoke, of course. Right? Avery, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, what is time? Kiryu wouldn't fall for an AI girlfriend. No, but you know what he would fall for? AI Majima. 100%. He'd be like, whoa, this Majima's nice to me and not weird. I like him. Grok, did we talk about AI? What is Grok? Majima, Kiryu-chan, I'm speaking to you through AI so we can fight. Yeah, he would do that. Imagine dating an AI and you say something super romantic to it and then it responds in the TikTok rocket raccoon voice. Wow, thanks, babe. That was so nice of you. :3. :3. Oh. I thought you meant like the arrow 3. Unlike a real life woman, my AI girlfriend is willing to put on black lipstick and step on me. Dear God. Kiryu is a Gen X, so he definitely falls for AI. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually going to take a quick break to run to the restroom. You guys can do your cheese shacks and a little quote roulette. Good lord, we were talking for 2 hours. I feel like Tuesdays are our chattiest days. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for like an hour. Thank you guys for being here. get a snack, get water if you need to, and yeah, good luck on the trivia. Hello, I'm back. Chai also wanted to go outside too, and I thought it was urgent because she like jumped up to go. And guess what she did? She just walked outside and immediately flopped onto the deck. And I couldn't get her back inside. So I'll probably have to get up in like 20 minutes ish to get her back inside. I even went outside to try to like scooch her back in, and instead of moving at all, she just flopped onto her back. I was like, okay. I don't know what about my dog enjoys 100-degree weather, but good for her. Oh my god, Yui messaged me. Also, thank you guys for staying for the ads. Let me catch up first. Nice job on the trivia, Matsuke. All the internet friends I've met on this internet slice corner of the internet are the best. That's true. Yeah, it was an emergency. You're right. She needed to sunbathe. Very urgent. Remember that TikTok that said that dogs need their sun or their body will crush their bones? I forgot about that. That's true. Chai needs her sun time, otherwise her body will crush her bones. Did Emme play Animal Crossing for like quote 1 to 200? No, but when I switched my bots, I had to I didn't realize that I had to change the category for the quote. So that was my bad. I like how old people all agree that the worst invention they've seen in their life is a credit card. Shorts, welcome in. I think Majima would use Gen AI to make a really embarrassing photo of Kiryu, post it online, and then make that an excuse to fight, then dress up as a hacker nerd. I could see that happening exactly. Miriam, thank you for lurking. All right, we gotta go to karaoke first. And then maybe I can get Chai back inside. All right, we have to make our way all the way down here. Do we think we can make it without running into a side quest? What do we think? Majima would buy oh god, a Gen AI shirt sold at a mall. He probably would. I have a lot of points now. I think before we get back into the main story, I'll use those. God, I didn't realize I was low health. I should probably... I'll have to buy stuff too. I don't even think we're gonna be fighting anyone. I kind of left off at a weird point. Why are these people kind of difficult to fight? No? AI or die across the back of it. Okay, also, should I turn my game on easy now? Because I know Kirsty put the game on easy at some point during chapter 5, but should I only do that for the boss fights? Yay! Just wait and see. Okay, that sounds scary. That's welcome in. How's it going? If you struggle with bosses, they offer you to put it down. That's true, that's true. I think maybe check after you use your points. Good point. See, I think it was down this way. You didn't put the whole game on easy? Okay. I mean, that is true. I could always toggle it off and on. Whenever. Guys, we might make it! No way! We're making it there! Where is it? Oh, it's the medical looking place. I forgot. I hate the siren in this game. No way we made it all the way here without running into a side quest. You prefer the cozy bar? I know! Doesn't this place look like it's a doctor's office from the outside? Nothing makes me more angry at a game than when it mocks you after you lose a boss fight. I know, I hate that. Like, I know I have the option. I know I have the option to change the difficulty, but don't be the one to suggest it. Please. Okay, we gotta lock in. I guess I'll do all the songs, since you guys say that I can unlock something. Hi, Rio. Welcome in. How are you? Tonight. Restart from this night. Wow. Emotional. I hope this goes well. I only have one earbud in, so that I can hear Chai. Nishiki! I remember those times. Oh god! I hate my life. I can't look at the pictures at the same time of doing this. That's the problem. Oops. I hope we still scored at least 100. Pro, welcome in. Players should sing along. Void, I can barely even look at the picture at the same time. Look at them, the babies. Hi Cody, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I hope work goes well for you today. One of the Ninja Gaiden games made you wear pink ribbon. If you put it on easy, the pink ribbon of shame. That's mean. What a great way to start the game. Exactly. Okay, good. We still got over 900. Void, thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? Love when a song reminds me of when a friend pointed a gun at me. Good times. Hi, Pro. How's it going? Family. Family. We do have to do Shine again. I apparently didn't do well on that one. I love the little icon of Kiryu. That's so funny. Ichi Sakura 2000. Okay. Lock in. Whoa. Whoa! Yeah, it does look like a me. Oh god. Okay, it's a lot slower than it seems. Never mind. Something I don't like is that sometimes the lines go faster. Like that one is faster than the last line. And that's the confusing part. And there's no way to tell when a... Oh god! Oh, oops. I got distracted by Kiryu in prison. Look at him, he's so beautiful. What is it? What was that? You remember hearing about the pink ribbon? Not only did you have to wear it, but someone in the story would mock you for it? Oh god. Oh god, we have to do that one again. Were those radishes? Prison musical Kiryu. Yeah, they catch you off guard, exactly. Unfortunately, I do have to extend my time. I think in a Wolfenstein game, the game gives your character pacifier. Are you kidding me? That's funny, but that's so mean. That's how I'm going to start gardening. Honestly, it looks a lot more fun than normal gardening. Okay, we have to do that one again. We have to do these 3, and then maybe we'll unlock the next one. Imagine if websites made us karaoke CAPTCHA instead of a check marking a box. I would enjoy that, but at the same time, I would hate it. Walnut, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 14 months. How are you doing today, Walnut? Oh god, lock in again. At least he's actually singing this one. Don't get distracted. I did watch out for Prison Kiryu this time. I think that one at least got it. 900. Walnut, thank you for your ticket as well. How are you doing today? You're good. You're on your lunch break. What's for lunch? They've done so many different ones. I think their dancing minigames are a lot better. Yeah, the dancing minigames are fun. I miss the disco. That's for sure. I know. I can't imagine doing all the songs without any mistakes. Okay, now this one. Hi, Narsar. Welcome in. I know. I wish they didn't make the video so entertaining. Like, I need to re-watch my stream to really watch the videos. Kiryu, when he hears you're considering a meal prep service. Work served us all Asian cuisine. Ooh, that sounds good. Ishin's dancing, which is different from the disco. What's Ishin's dancing? You had a grillian cookie? What kind of cookie? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I guess go lively or go home. That's what they say. I think. I'm sure somebody said that at least once.
Oi, oi, oi. Yay, yay. Fuwa, fuwa, fuwa. Phew. Sexy, sexy. この日この夏 Hey 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 はしゃぐよなラブサーフィンイケイケだぜ君がサンシャイン輝け様君がサンシャインスリーシャインイェイ
Yay! I kept laughing because it's so funny to think about Kiryu paying for this room for karaoke and instead he's just clapping along to his song. That's so funny. Hooah, hooah. Sugar cookies and one with jam in the middle. That sounds so good. Okay, nice. We got over 900. Yes, I'm going to stay nosy. Yakuza 0, Yakuza 5, Ishin, Lost Judgment all have good different dancing games. That's so exciting. That's exciting to look forward to. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I love that Snorlax emote. That's so cute. Oh, right, Ishin. That's what it's called. I forgot. The bartender watching. Guys, we unlocked the new song. This is so exciting. Did the karaoke staff join in Kiwami like in Zero? Apparently not. I'd find it so strange that he doesn't sing the girly songs. I know, he should. Kiryu, you're literally alone. Nobody's here to judge you. I guess I'll try with lively interjections again. It's not the worst thing. Oh, that's not the new song? Oh. Oops. I don't know why I thought it was. Okay, so we have to get this one over 100. I mean 900 to unlock the next one. Okay, Windows screensaver on the TV.
Go, go, go. おいおいおいもしもーし Go go もしもーし
Mosh mosh.
ベルに
Oh, I think I know this song.
触れた
Was this song in Zero?
おいおいおい愛してるイケイケだぜじゃんじゃん
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
じゃんじゃんチャチャラチャラ寂しいじゃんじゃんチャチャラチャラじゃんじゃんチャチャラチャラ
He's having so much fun.
ディンディン Heartbreak Mermaid
Heartbreak Mermaid. Ugh, bars. John. Moshi mosh. Keep you clapping at a sink is throwing me off. Oh, there's one more song. Okay. Someone added an Emme stream over the karaoke stream. What do you mean by that? That Leon emote is really good. Okay, it was more disco-y. New song? No new song. What do I do? Oh, it was a different arrangement. Okay. God, that song is so good. I can't believe I forgot it. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have remembered that name, though. I really like hearing all the different pro tags sing the classics. Me too. Oh, I can't unlock it? Well, shoot. Why am I even here? Isn't karaoke much bigger in Japan than most places? Oh, how do I leave? I guess I should play one more song. I don't know if I'll be able... Yeah, Bakami Tai for Encore. I don't know if we'll be able to 100% it, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get my dog in again, though, before I do, because I feel like she's gonna bark and interrupt me while I'm locked in. Give me a second. She did want to come out inside. It is, after all, 100 degrees out. I don't know why she wanted to sunbathe anyways. Yay. Okay, that means I really gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Although... Okay, interesting. I don't know if I'll be able to 100% it. Because I only missed one note where the point was 960. So I probably have to do a lot better in general. But practice makes perfect, right? Maybe a bakamitai a day will be the secret.
I sing for you
I sing for you.
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でこんなに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよ
No! Anyways, we're gonna do the main story. Guys, I didn't want to lie to you. I right when I got past Bakamitai, I was like, I did it. I did it. That was the challenge. And then I immediately messed up. It's okay. It's okay. Let's pretend it didn't happen. After all, I promised you guys main story. Yeah, you did come here to be lied to, yes. But I'm not doing that. Hi, Sofa. Welcome in. Hi, Salvea. Welcome in as well. How are you? Karaoke rage quit. I can't not do it. Like, I can't not rage quit. It feels too bad to continue when I got one wrong. Because, like, also, if I'm going for 100%, there's no point. Joter, welcome in. Oh, it's for a trophy? Kersey's a liar. Maybe the lying is contagious. Kersey has it today. Who will get it next? I can't believe that anybody would ever lie on the internet, by the way. I've never heard of such a thing. Sofa, you didn't really miss much. We just did karaoke, now we're getting back in the main story. Only doing main story because she messed up singing. Jeff, shh. Advancing main story just to unlock the next karaoke song. Yippee! We're almost there. Wait, what's that guy sitting on the ground for? Purgatory? Eh, you're planning on going there? Good luck finding it. Bro, isn't it literally right there? Dame Dande. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Ah, you. Are you going into the park? That's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan. You shouldn't. It's called Purgatory for a reason. Your soul gets stuck there. What do you mean? That place is cursed. Once a man falls down, the rush of falling becomes more enticing than the struggle back up. And once you've felt the thrill of the underworld, the land of the living seems dull. So I'm warning you now. Stay out. I have no intention of falling down, just paying someone a visit. It's your funeral. Either way, take care. So what is it, drugs? Are there drugs in here? This isn't the park. How do I enter the park? In here? Oh, wait. Something popped up. Where was that? It says out of order. Hello. Scowling homeless man.
張り紙あったろ。使用現金。ちゃんと見たか？
I saw it.
じゃあ、何されても文句ねえな。
What do you mean?
うせろ。
Why are their footsteps so like ASMR?
消えろって言ってんだ。
Like I love that sound.
公衆便所はみんなのもんだろ。てめえ。
はい。はい。ええ、そうです。わかりました。どうしていいそうだ。
Who's watching me?
こっちだ。
ご案内します。桐生さん。
もう身元が追われたのか。
サイの河原だぜ、ここは。
Purgatory! We made it! A smaller rhythm game, only Yakuza would do numbers. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Variety. Welcome in. It's Yakuza time. How are you doing today? I mean, we're familiar with Spark, but it was not known as Purgatory back in my day.
ボスは地下の一番奥でお待ちしています。どうぞ。
Boss. Yakuza dancing all Friday night, right? You were literally running around here for 5 minutes because I couldn't figure out it was the bathroom. I don't know why. I think I saw that there was an exit in the bathroom, so that's what made me go there. Those are some nice clean clothes. Be careful not to get ripped off or mugged wearing a rob me sign like that. Oh, there's a dog in here. Guys, there's dogs in purgatory. Good news. Oops, I'm so sorry. My favorite ASMR Twitch streamer, bathroom clubs walking around. You'd buy a standalone rhythm Yakuza? I would too. And especially if it included cabaret. I don't know why it sounds like that. May have been sick to pursue a job opportunity that's looking for someone ASAP? Wait, that's exciting, Variety. How's that working out? Do you have to... Like, what do you have to do for that? Dogs in purgatory? Hell yeah, I can't wait. The way you're dressed, your build, your eyes, you must be an experienced fighter. What the heck? Aren't you a little old to be picking fights? Rubbish! I'm not so vulgar as to act like a hawkish peddler. And even if we fought now, I would easily win against you. And I'm not so dumb that I get provoked by lame insults. But if you think I wouldn't fight just because you're an old man, you're sorely mistaken. So you're just another punk after all. What a waste. A waste? Indeed. Your aura is vibrant, not entirely unlike a dragon. And if that dragon were to completely reawaken, I would not come out of a battle with you unscathed. But right now, the dragon scales are fading and falling. Why wouldn't I call such underdeveloped potential a waste? I have no idea what you're saying. And it's not like I have time to chat. Sorry, but go play Mahjong if you're lonely. Hear you? Yeah, they said like a dragon. I apologize if I offended you, but I'm uncertain of your present abilities. I will wait and watch you for a while. I know you do not have time to chat, so be gone with you. Damn it, what's with this old man? Interesting. Also interesting that he's in galoshes. And that he said the word rubbish. Yeah, I know, bring back words like rubbish and peddler. I didn't kick the dog, Lenny. I kicked the person. Come on. From the sounds of it, I talked to the recruiter this morning before work, the account manager just a few minutes ago, and if all goes well, I'll be in a Teams interview variety. Good luck. Keep us updated. Yeah, like a dragon mentioned. Beating up women, no way. Old people, fair game. Yes. Was he in Zero? I don't really remember. Any horses around here to set on fire? I know this place looks bad from the outside, but I like it here. It's home. Besides, where else would I go? That's really depressing. Oh, Narsar, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I remember him with Majima, if anything. Not with Kiryu. Hey, Variety, that's so exciting. Good luck. Is Emme back at it again with the animals' buttermilk in heaven? No! Y'all, go back in the VOD. I kicked the person. Kicking people is fair game. Oh, a weapon shop. This stuff is essential in this town, am I right? What do you need? I guess I could buy stuff. I do have a lot of money. A master ball? Whoa! I want it. I'll also buy an iron pipe. I feel like that might be nice to have. Ghost of Buttermilk will be the third game. Kicking people is fair game, isn't it? I'm in Yakuza after all. Oh, let me not forget to do my abilities here. Yeah, I don't know if there's Ultra Balls, but we need them. Can you put one of your enemies in the Master Ball and make them fight for you? I hope so. Yeah, we can catch Mewtwo. Can you repair the fish? Wait, good idea. Good idea. Let me just see if I can. I don't use beast style. Oh, I can't learn that yet. Oh, I see, I see. Right, that's rush. That's why. I don't really guard, so I don't need that right now. $50? Oh my god! They think I'm made out of technique points here. What, technique points just grow on trees? That's crazy. 50. Can I repair 2%? I think that's in a different game. Can I put one of my... Oh, wait, I read that one. Or you can be like Kid Me and use it on a Pidgey on accident, then save right after. Raz, that was me all the time in Pokemon. I used to waste the Master Balls on, like, Slowpokes because they were cute. But if you didn't do that at least once, did you ever really play Pokemon as a kid? They grow on skill trees. Good one. Okay, let's see if we can repair our fish. Normal sentence. I feel queasy all of a sudden. Do you think it's the heat, Kersey? Yay! And my gun. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's so nice. Because actually, I was having the thought. I was like, why did I use that thing in the first big fight that I had? But it's all good now. A Slowbro coming out of a Master Ball. Just Sora farm. That's literally how I play. Where are my messages? Rena? It's Rena. I'm working right now. Girl, I'm busy. I'm sorry. Ventus, welcome in. How are you? 3 hours of meetings? God. Did they go okay at
ボ
least?
スは地下の一番奥でお待ちしています。どうぞ。
Underground? Ventus, 100 tickets? No way! Let's go. You won't go anywhere without my Marlin cannon and my punch-on. You know how, like, influencers who, what's in my purse? I'll do that, but it's a Marlin cannon and a bunch-on. Jumbo bunch-on, no less. Whoa! In Zero, we went underground with... What's his face? But that was just like a fighting ring, wasn't it? I can't really remember. Oh my god, it's like we're in Persona now, too. If I go to a car mechanic with a fish and ask them to fix it, do you think they'll kick me out? No. They would probably charge you $300 and then give you a broken fish back. Yeah. Ventus, have you tried that? Telling them that I was streaming? Nothing fixed, nothing changed. Congrats on your 100 tickets. Let's go. Kiryu is finer with his hands in his pocket. I haven't noticed, but I'll keep my eyes out. The bed of sticks was in Sotenbori? Oh, right. Okay. So what do you think of our underground pleasure palace, Kiryu-san? You know who I am too? Yes. In Purgatory, information is our product. Everything that happens up top filters right down to us below. Well, the boss is waiting for you. This is so weird. I guess I'll save again. My fish! I mean, they said it's a pleasure district, so I guess it is kind of like a red light district. It is unexpected. I thought we were literally just gonna walk in the park. Hey, we talk to people. We're a yapper. Gentlemanly fellow. So, how are we playing today, my sweet? Who are you? Oh, I was just curious about this place. By Jove, man. Why are people talking like this all of a sudden? First rubbish, now by Jove? That's so good, though. We need to keep that one, though. By Jove, man. Can't you see I'm occupied? I was just about to enjoy a taste of this little delicacy now. Oh, hello. Is this your first time here? Yeah, it is. That's so cute. This area is a social club, only open to VIPs. Are you a man of means, sir? I don't mean to presume, but you seem out of your element here. Rude. Indeed, this is hardly the place for one such as yourself. Now be a good sport and run along. Yeah, this is like Walmart. Somebody... Yeah, they're British. Somebody about to say bamboozle unironically. Jiminy Cricket. Hey, so this is crazy. Why is the music weird? Stay a while, big guy? Oh, never mind. It's not music. It's like a helicopter outside that I'm hearing. I think that's a something like that. Like that, like a deep whirring. I was like, why are we adding in this weird ambiance? I've got someone to meet. Aw, they'll wait. There's no rush here. I can help you understand that if you let me. Understand what exactly? Playing hard to get? No, he's just stupid. You're my kind of man. Are you hitting on me? Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Don't waste your time. His heart is already belonging to Majima. Oh, you can hear it too? I was actually wondering that. That's funny. Such a stick in the mud. Why come near me if not to come onto me, handsome? Okay. Are they all gonna say the same things? Did you need something? Oh, such a cold greeting from such a hot man. What kind of a woman does a hot and cold stud desire? You're losing me here. Playing coy, huh? I know you want me. No. Okay, I can't really go in anywhere. And I suspect they'll all say the same thing, really. Wait, so this is where the subway is, though? Like, I'm so confused by... Bro, is that Joker? Why is Joker here? I mean, literally under a helicopter, man. The sound design in this game is crazy. Kiryu is probably gonna say indubitably. Yes. Hi, Suna. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I don't think it's a helicopter. I think it's like lawn people doing lawn things. Because it's still around. I don't know if you guys can still hear it. Hi, Suna. I hope you're doing well. I hope work is going well. Thank you for lurking. Joker, get out of the brothel. Literally, where's Akechi?
Whoa.
Ah, welcome. Are you here to bet? What would I be betting on? Oh, is this your first time? You want to put a horse in the race? On the struggle between heaven and hell? What's that supposed to mean? If you don't know, I got nothing to say. This is reserved for Purgatory VIPs. If you ever earn such an honor, I hope to see you then. Okay. Tengen's here? Do you think so? Only if we're lucky. These ladies don't know how many dogs I've kicked. Raz. Oh, you can't hear it? Okay. Lawn people doing lawn things. Lawn people doing helicopter things. I guess I can't be sure. Unless I go look. You want something? Do you know anything about the Florist of Sai? Wait, it's Sai, right? You mean the boss of this little pleasure district? That'd be the guy. Not a thing, actually. I'm only here to blow money. I'd rather not meet the guy, if I'm being honest. Makes sense. Why not take time to give in to your desires? This place is full of carnal delights for all appetites. Okay. It's not full of Majima, so I don't know why that guy's lying. Dizzy, welcome in. Yeah, do you think that there's Uma Musume in this? Kiryu-san, correct? We've been expecting you. Please, head to the mansion at the end of the bridge. What kind of place is this anyway? This is Purgatory, the Garden of Lost Souls. The Florist of Sai is the master here, and he knows all. Some legendary informant, huh? How are there trees in here? And there's a boat? I want to go in the boat. This is literally that scene in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, where's Bunchan? Exactly. I'm starting to not believe them. Wasted, that's true.
桐生一馬出所早々派手にやってるみてえだな
あんたがサイの花や
Okay,
何の
comfy
情報が欲
shoes.
しい
登場界の100億それにユミと水木って姉妹の情報だ
He knows.
報酬は
Oh wait, that was Kiryu.
いくらかかるんだ
They need to say who is
情報を集め
talking
る
when
の
I
も
can't see their
金がかかる
faces.
んだよどこにでも俺の手下はいるキャバ嬢のパンツの色から裏の取引表沙汰になってない殺しまで全て俺のところに話が入ってくるそして俺はその星の数ほどの情報をつなぎ合わせて
Cameras
欲しい正確な情報を
everywhere.
提供するんだだから俺の情報は高いわかるよな
今は無理だでも時間がない
だろうな
おいおい
Where'd he go?
10年前堂島の竜っていや相当なもんだった俺はヤクザってのが死ぬほど嫌いでなだが情報屋ってのはとどのつまり覗き趣味でよあんたが天下の登場会敵に回して何しでかすか実のところ興味津々なんだ
それじゃ
だがただで情報をやったんじゃ他に示しがつかねえ俺はフェアじゃねえことは嫌いなんだ
つまり
仕事をしてもらおう堂島の竜にしかできねえ仕事をな
Only I can do. Hi cats, welcome in. How are you? Your dog just farted and it stinks. Classic. So is this the same thing or no?
そうだ
That we saw
金
in
の使い
Zero.
道を思い
It's
つかね
not,
え金持
right?
ち血見るのが好
Because
きな
it's
変
not
態
in
どもがお
Sotenbori.
父様よ戦士は殺しても殺されても問題ねえ
Maybe it's like the same idea.
サイの河原だ
Similar
三
but
途の川
different.
もすぐ
Okay.
近くってな
俺にしかできねえ仕事ってのは
3人勝ち抜けば賞金が出るそいつを手に入れられればそいつを情報料としてもらおうじゃねえか
Okay, we can do it. We have a gun and a fish. Yeah, I'm not safe anywhere. There's cameras everywhere, Majima everywhere. Like cousins, same, but different. Yes, exactly. Man, what a throwback. I can't pay you. I spent all my money in cabaret clubs and karaoke bars. Good thing I still have money.
いいか桐生これからこの先のリングで3人の男と連続で戦ってもらうルールは素手であること以外には特にない
No
好きに
arms.
暴れてもらって結構だ
Wait,
高額な金
what
の
about my
代償だ
fish?
強いやつとやってもらう
I'm sure my
で
fish is included in that,
3人に
unfortunately.
なったら仕事をしたと認めてやろ
We can do it though.
うわかったか
Yes.
準備ができたら声をかけて
Is Rena everywhere?
じゃあな
I'm ready.
準備できたか
Yeah, fish don't have arms. Sir, this fish isn't a weapon. It's my lunch.
おっと武器か防具を
Are you
装備してる
carrying?
な
Oh.
そいつは
Oh, like I even have to take them off. They can't just,
な
like let me in and disable
準
them.
備できたか
The barrel in his mouth? Don't worry about it. Don't worry, that's just some extra
おっ
seasoning.
と武器か
What?
防具を
Wait, even accessories? Damn. I can't have anything.
準備できたかせいぜい観客を盛り上げてくれじゃあな
Okay, now I'm scared because I have no idea how much those accessories are helping me. Shirts off. Barefoot. Shoes off, shirt off. It's time to throw down. In Yakuza 0, when we did this, didn't we fight like a literal clown? Or am I misremembering something? Like, I have a vision of fighting a clown. But I have an overactive imagination, so I could... I am right, okay. I'm like, I either actually did that, or... Stop that. Stop it right now. Look at his little boots. He's got some nice galoshes on. Ginger Chapman, was that the name? Lunchador, welcome in. Why am I saying bare feet? Because he has bare feet. D. Feldman is so funny. Wait, why? Is there a joke that I'm missing there? Okay, he kind of looks more intimidating. What is that? It looks like he's like Muay Thai. Is that how that's pronounced? He looks that. Or like a boxer of some sort. He's wearing the shorts. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, this guy might be crazy. I forgot to buy things! Ooh. That's not good. I was like, oh, I should probably buy things before we continue the main story. Even though I don't think... Okay, cool. I'll be fighting anyone. Because I thought we were just meeting like an informant. And now here we are, we have to beat 3 people. Cool. I swing and a miss. I bet another style would probably be better for this, but... Hey, Boxer, do this! Wait, he does look like that. Oh, is he Muay Thai? Sonic, welcome in. David the Hydrate. When does Kiryu ever just meet someone? Good point. He got some nice galoshes. Guys, Muay Thai is so big here. It's crazy. I was mentioning that like several months ago because I was thinking of getting into karate classes. I wanted to do karate, but the only thing around here is Muay Thai. I'm sorry. I feel like I am saying that wrong. Or the other big thing is Jiu-Jitsu. Kaizen. Yay! Rule one of Yakuza, you're always gonna fight someone. You're right. You got to do 3 years of it? Raz, that's fun.
今次の挑戦者が決まったようです驚きですなんと負け知らずのあの男が帰ってきました過去3年このリングで
You always prefer to pronounce like my Thai, but that's probably wrong. Where are the Thai people? Gary Buster
またあっ
Holmes.
たな
奇遇ですねキルザ即死と副上司お好みは
Whoa.
その日本語意味分かって使ってんのか
Wait, what does that mean? Was there like, did he say something funny? Like, did he say something where it implied that he's gonna die instead of Kiryu? Hi, Dad. Welcome in. How's it going? Muay Thai. Oh, wait. Is that it? I feel like I've heard that too. Like, I remember when I talked about it on stream. Oops. Somebody told me. Guys, I have, like, nothing in here. Gary Busta Holmes. You've been doing MMA as a workout, but also so I can cook someone if I have to. Self-defense is always good to learn. Dogler, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, Mai Tai is a drink, yeah. Yeah, why do they get choose but we don't? I don't know why everyone is so jacked. Oh, okay, wasted. Muay Thai? Yeah, Mai Tai is a cocktail. I love a Mai Tai as well. No relation to Sherlock. Bunch on! I'm getting Bunch on to motivate me. Hey Kiryu, why'd you lose that fight? I forgot to go grocery shopping. I'm worried. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, we all just want to give Kiryu a hug sometimes, I get it. Bro. Oh, I hate whenever I get it, like a heat action immediately getting hit after. Come on, grab him! Thank God. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Okay! Ow! Baka Mitai is so true. Cats, what is... what do you mean by this pull? Muay Thai. Okay. Like boy. Mitai. Baka me, yikes. Exactly. Oh my god, look at how much health he's gaining! I hate him! I hate him! I hate him! That's actually so annoying. Okay. Bro is fighting dirty. If you ask me. He's even wearing shoes. What, they let him wear his shoes because he's an American? It's favoritism if you ask me. I hate when he does that. What is that? What is he doing? What was that? Why is he making all those noises? He's like mooing. I thought he was done. Okay, it's getting down to the wire here. I guess I'll use this one. Why not? Come on, grab him! We can do it. Oh, that was just my heat. I thought that also helped my health. Oh, what? Kiryu? Okay. I'm gonna lock in. This is dangerous, actually. Kiryu, please, for the love of God. Yay! We did it! But temperature-wise. But if people feel sexy today, they can say it. Okay. It is really hot here. Let's go! We did it!
次はお前が仕事する番だぜ。
安心しろ。約束は守る。俺はフェアだって言ったろ。
Yippee! Look at his fish tank. What a guy. Okay, let me make that poll. Who's hot? Yes, temperature-wise. Yes, slave-wise. No. What's the temperature for you cats? Now you want a Mai Tai? Same. Lenny, what do you mean that's not how Twitch polls work? He's wondering if there are any mooers in the chat. What is a mooer? I'm just wondering what Kiryu is grabbing onto. I guess, like, his neck scruff. I looked it up from an actual Thai person. It's muai, but said faster. Muai. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's really hot here, too. I think it's... What is the temperature right now? It's 88, but feels like is 103. Yay! Let's hope my power stays on. They didn't let me use my fish. Maybe they stole it. Was that plankton in your inventory? What? It's too hot. Okay.
登場会の100億とユミと水木って女の話だったな。登場会三代目は金が盗まれたことを隠していた。だがそれを錦山って直系組長が緊急幹部会で暴露したんだ。三代目を殺したのは俺は錦山だと踏んでる。
I agree.
奴の動きは四代目の椅子を狙っているようにしか見えねえ。
かもしれんな。
だが今の登場会は群雄割拠だ。三代目は死に、跡目もまだ決まってねえ。となれば、100億取り戻した男が四代目だろう。錦山のたった一言の引き金で、共食いの泥沼。人情が効いて呆れるぜ。100億を奪ったのはユミって女だ。こいつは、匿名のタレコミがあったらしい。
何？
登場会で裏取ってるうち、妹の水木が事件の直前からアレス締めて行方くらましているのが分かった。いよいよ本ボシってわけだが、二人とも見つかりやしねえ。それで
水木の娘、遥かか。
They want her as a hostage.
登場会は水木の娘を探している。遥か今、俺と一緒にいるんだ。
遥か、そうだったのか。一昨日顔を隠した妙な女が来てな。そいつが探してくれって言ったこの名前が確か遥かだった。
A strange
それ
woman?
がユミか水木ってことは。
Yeah.
さあな。女の顔は見たが、俺にはそれがユミって女か水木って女かもわからねえ。得体のわからんやつとは仕事もできねえからな。丁重にお帰りいただいた。なんだ。そうか、わかった。お前に客だ。
客？
見に行くぞ。
A visitor?
注意しろ。
Who even knows that I'm here? Yeah, Kirsty, you should get takeout, honestly. Because putting the stove or the oven on does make things hotter.
こいつは
Hey, we're
驚
hot.
いていいぜ。ここがサイの河原の本当の姿だ。5年前、警視庁は50台のカメラを取り付けた。
Oh, the police
テロ
did.
防止なんかが名目だが、所詮大して役には立ってねえ。だがよ、俺は実際にこの目で見てるんだ。
Oh my god, that's
1万
crazy.
台のカメラを設置してな。
10,000?
おい、
10,000
この様子を見せ
cameras?
ろ。
はい
You would not believe your eyes
伊達さん
if 10,000 cameras.
しか何があったんだ
奴の行動をたどってみるか。奴の映ってる他の映像を出してみろ。
What's wrong with him? What happened?
伊達か。なんとも落ちぶれちまったもんだ。
伊達さんを知ってるのか
ボス10分前の映像です
No! No! They took her! No! Right after we said that she was
トラブル
safe.
です
なんだ、
ライブ映像に回します
Oh, God.
伊達がやばいぞ。
Walnut, thank you for being here. I hope the rest of your work goes well. Normally, if it's hot, I use my grill just to prevent heating the house even more, but today, I don't even want to stand in front of the grill. I know. I don't know what I'm gonna do either. I didn't expect it to be this hot until I looked at the temperature this morning. Maybe I will get a cheeky takeout. "10,000 fireflies. Toilet peeping Kiryu? I threatened Kirsty and I said she should get taken out." You had one job, Date. I know, I feel so bad though. This man has single-handedly built London. Not London. Yeah, I know, he said that she was safe. Honestly, you can take me out. Yeah, honestly, the worst part about the heat is not being able to sleep in the heat. So, at the end of the day, sure. Take somebody suffering from the heat out. You having a cheeky Nando's? I wish I ever had Nando's. What is Nando's again? Fried chicken? Where am I going? Okay. Why are people focusing on Haruka? Is the dog all right? That's a good point. Where is the dog? The dog probably stayed home. Dog's probably okay.
おい
Wildfires. That's right.
すまねえはるかが分かってる
おいこいつデカだぞ
そうだ
I'm not a
間違いねえ
cop.
俺はな昔こいつにパクられたんだ
What are you guys talking about?
もう十分だろ
まだだ100回殺しても足らねえ電車は引っかんでる一発殴んねえと気が済まねえバラしまえ
Okay.
バラしまった方がいい
Okay,
何言っ
cookies.
ても無駄か
ああ無駄だあんたの話聞く義理はねえなんだよどうする気だ
よせ桐生
Kiryu is
そん
so
なに
John
殺
Wick
してやり
coded.
てえなら俺を倒してからにしろ
Not fried chicken, just cooked chicken. Oh. What is it with? Fries? Is Nando's good or is it just a meme? That's a nice noise. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for that. Good luck in the trivia. I demand you all to get takeout. Well, if you insist. Perhaps I shall. Wait, I got 37 technique points in the again. Let me use those actually. Wait, what was that thing that I wanted that was 50? I should probably save up next time. That's one of them. That's another. It's good. There's a very funny bit of dialogue in this scene. Oh, really? I trust Matt. What's the question? If you planted the seeds of Quercus robur. Okay. Robur sounds like a tree. I could believe that. Did you guys drop a weapon anywhere I can use? No? Okay. Ooh, oh, I forgot. Yay, I have a weapon! Give me that. Shoot. Yippee! What if it's grains? If you're wrong, you'll end up like Date? No, everybody will be nice if you're wrong.
あんたが
Right?
サイの花や。
久しぶりですね、伊達さん。桐生、例の子さらった車はバッティングセンターに止まった。安心しろ。この情報量は月に
You kidnap a girl and you go to the batting cages? Okay.
あいつは元警官だ。警察の情報を横流ししてたのを俺が告発したんだ。
Oh, interesting.
その後は知らねえが、こんなとこで会うとはな。桐生、はるかさらったのは真島組のやつらだ。
真島組
Oh. Majima? Wait, maybe Majima's...
よりによって真島の兄さんか。
Majima, what are you doing? Your favorite part about the wildfires was when someone in the White House wrote to Canada to tell it to stop. Great. Real helpful.
だがそれじゃ
その体じゃ真島組を相手にするのは厳しい。
Why would Majima do that?
一人にしないでやってくれ。
分かった。気をつけろよ。
Probably just wants to fight me again. Thank you for your ticket. Grand, welcome in. How's it going? Also, nice job on the trivia. Matsuke, Toji, Ghost, Holly, Grand, Cobra, Zay, and Sophia. After the success of Majima Everywhere, they're going to implement it for everyone's favorite detective companion. They're calling it Date Everything. I actually got an email from Date Everything today. They sold over 500,000 copies. Isn't that crazy? Enjoy your jelly bands. I'm sorry, it is so funny though that they kidnapped a girl and then they went to the batting cages. It's a little chaotic out here, don't you think? Yeah, I've seen a lot of scary looking dudes walking around. I bet something big's about to happen. Maybe we better stay put till things calm down. Foreshadowing. Some men have kidnapped a little girl. I don't think they came this way, but I hope you find her. Thanks. Whoa. Date Bio. 500,000 is respectable numbers? Absolutely it is. Maybe they're just taking her on a fun day trip. Yeah, they saw that she's not having fun. Oh, I need to go to a convenience store first. I knew I was forgetting something. good news, you didn't die. Wait, when were you going to die? What happened? It's Majima, it'd be weird if he went somewhere conventional. True. Okay, where's the convenience store on the way? There's not one. That's not very convenient. Okay, there's actually one kind of near it. I think it's time for some more karaoke. Haruka just got kidnapped. And we're going to the karaoke bar. You didn't, what? I didn't read Kirsty's will. I sent it here in your will. What happened? I don't know. I don't know, Kite. I also don't know what Mafia is. Is it basically the same, but about the Mafia instead? Let me look for... Oh, don't forget me when I'm gone from this existence. I'm going to get my washing. Oh, Kirsty, you're so brave. Okay, well, I'll just buy all of these. Nice. Kirsty, I'm so happy you didn't die outside. Okay, okay, now we can continue. Whoa. Okay. Perhaps we do a cheeky little save first. Can't have a cheeky little Nando's, but I will have a cheeky save. I love Yakuza saving 5 million times. It's really a hammer in the point. I remember the batting cages. I was bad at this game. I just went to the, wait, what pharmacy? You mean the convenience store? I just went. I'm confused. What just happened? Oh. Kiryu, you're gonna get hit. Okay, if we're gonna have a fight... I recognize those boots. The way that he says that as if we don't fight every 5 minutes. He's so silly. Oh! He laughs too. That gives us permission to laugh too now. He's so insane. Insane in the membrane. Jesus Christ, Majima. I still love him. I like how that guy's sweatshirt says death born. What does that even mean? Okay. I feel like this may be a fight that we put on easy. Okay, Sly. Is this the fight that we may put on easy? You guys can tell me that. Have I played Sleeping Dogs? It's like Yakuza and GTA. No, I think I've heard of that one though. The convenience store sells crappy healing. Oh, okay, okay. Don't laugh. So is that other guy alright? I don't think he is. Maybe I was just a baby. Okay. Whoa! Bro's laughing. It's definitely gonna take a while, regardless. Because there's so many guys here. It's not just about them, it's about all these guys in addition to Majima's double health bar. Crazy. Like it's... Okay. He's running after me! I'm just trying to go after the small guys first, hopefully. Stay away from Majima a bit. It's kind of hard, though. Proving a little bit difficult. I don't... Okay, I have a baseball bat. What? I love how Majima's just laughing through this. He's insane. It's crazy. Run! Me whenever I see that purple dash out of the corner of my eye. Run! What? Like, why? How can he teleport? It's not fair. You know what I should be doing? Though I don't know if I will be able to. Is I should be using my heat actions that I get from these bozos on Majima, but I doubt I'll be able to grab them that easily. I didn't know that about the pharmacy. That's good to know for the future. Fire the fish! My fish! You're so right. After this... Oh, we're so gonna use the fish on Majima. The fish on Majima is gonna go insane. Okay, fish, activate. Nice. Yeah, also fish. An hour. I feel like, Kersey, I feel like you and I play differently. But sometimes we play the same. Okay. How do I... Here we go. Bro, it's the way that it does, like, nothing to him. God, that's crazy. Now let me use a heat action on him. Nice. Okay. Now let me get my fish back. Why does he make that noise? Go! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I don't have a heat action. This is crazy. You'd make that noise too if you were hit by a fish cannon. Majima, let's have lunch together. Pulls out a giant fish cannon. I think it has one use left. I think. Yo, this strat, right? Oh god, he's too close. He dodged it! Rude. I can still use it as a blunt force weapon. Hold on! Hold on. Oh. Wow! Majima. Typical Majima noise. Wow! I also have a gun. I think I have a couple guns. You could use those. Oh, hi, Mochi. Oh god, I'm distracted. God. Mochi sat right on my hands. Hi, I love you, but why do you do that? I just love that somehow they can take multiple headshots. From a literal gun. Oh, Majima. It also depends on the kind of player you are. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Things are always different from game to game and person to person. Care for some sushi? Pulls out fish can. Good one. No, no, run. Grab! Grab! Oh, I'm holding the gun. Get my gun! No! Oh, I'm out of bullets. I mean, it's helping. It's still a hard fight, though, isn't it? Wait, what? I thought I changed it. Oh, I did. Okay, there we go. Wait, now I have to equip it again. So clunky. Okay, Kiryu, why are we missing? He's literally 2 feet in front of you. Bro's silly. Okay, I think I'm out of weapons here. There's a baseball bat here, though. Give. Man, I can't believe it. I don't even have him down his first health bar, though. And I used all my weapons. I heard shooting 5 bullets point blank at your rival's chest is a great way to bond. Mochi heard the word gun and she likes it. Yeah, he ate the bullets. Isn't it? So true, so true. Kiryu's face does more damage than the bullets. It's funny. I think I saw another baseball bat here. Oh my god. I'm scared. Like, I'm just punching through it. Oh. Ow. Majima. Mean. Me outside the me outside the batting cages, waiting for them to finish so I can play. Wish you could throw the baseballs at him. Yeah. Majima shows his love in new ways. Aw. When he went to the bat. Oh, I didn't even realize he went to a bat. I saw that I had a bat. These bats keep appearing out of nowhere. Oh wait, that's a broken one. Where'd he go? Oh yeah, that does hit for a lot of damage. I could see that. Okay. Bro's crazy with it. Ah! Thank God they let you heal like this. I would have just died. I don't know if I have enough healing things because I got poo-poo doo-doo ones. Grab! Grab him! Oh, I hate you, Majima. Please, it's not fair. It's the way that I spam triangle trying to do that. Uh-oh. Grab! I hate you, I hate you, I hate you! Is this a baseball bat I can use? Yes. Wait, I have a heat action. Nice. Nice. Home run! Stop that! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! Is there another baseball bat around here? Oh my god! Please! I feel like I shouldn't even try for those heat actions anymore. That's how much it infuriates me. Majima, please stop regenerating. James, welcome in. How are you? Raz playing baseball, realizing there's blood in his bat now. Okay. Like, I need a baseball bat too. It's only fair. Please. Please let one spawn again. Oh wait! Yay! If you say please! Golden bat. Shit. Shit! Ah! I'm pausing! Sorry. Mochi's even like, calm the hell down. Bro, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's all take a moment. Oh, my bat's already broken. I thought it was a golden bat. It's crazy. Yes, thank God. Yoo-hoo, is there another bat in here I could perchance use? I'm dodging. Yes! No, I keep thinking that one's a bat. I need to relax. I really need to calm down. It's not that big of a deal, but we're so close to killing him. Let's all recenter ourselves for a second. Remember the things that actually matter in life. Put this baby fight on hard. Gold is quite a soft metal. Oh. Ah. Just tell him, hey Majima, check this out. That's true, that's true. Ghost of Tsushima mode. Majima, check this out. We're so close. We did it! We did it! Let's go! Check this out! Majima, you're so weird.
勝負はついた。遥かを返せ。死ねや！キリュウ！
What? What? Okay. I know Majima exists in the future, but what the hell? He's so in love with Kiryu.
おい救急車だ早くしろや
おじさん。
はるか
Girly! Everyone's got their galoshes on.
怖かった。怖かったよ。
Oh.
遅くなったな
We did it! Yeah, first try
すま
even.
なかったな、はるか。お前のことを守ってやれなかった。怖かったろ。
うん。縛られて真っ暗な部屋に。でも外が急にうるさくなって、そしたら知らないおじさんが来て逃げなって。
知らないおじさん？誰だ、キリ？
いや
お礼を言ったら、ペンダントは持ってるかって。
何のことだ？
Pendant.
これ、ユミお姉ちゃんが。
Wait.
お
What?
母さんはなんでお母さんに会えないの？
ごめんね。
嫌だよ。お母さんに会いたい。ユミお姉ちゃん。
Was I
お願い
right?
お母さんに会わせて。ねえ、お願い。
ねえはるかちゃん、今日はこれを持ってきたの。お母さんが持ってたペンダント。
お母さんの？
そう、はるかちゃんにって預かってきたんだ。だからもう少し待ってあげてね。
うん。
大事なお守りだから、これ持ってること知らない人に話しちゃダメよ。すごく大事なはるかちゃんだけのお守りだから。
そのペンダントを知らないおじさんは欲しがったのか？
うん。大事に持ってなさいって。これには100億の価値があるんだよって。
10 billion.
見せてみろ。鍵付きか。無理やりこじ開けるってな。
だね。
言ってみただけだ。
はるかそのおじさん顔は覚えてるか？
真っ暗だったから全然。でもその人、桐生のおじさんにペンダントのこと伝えてくれって。
俺の名前を？
うん。
何者なんだ一体？
さあな、一つだけ確かなのは、俺たちはいつの間にか事件の中心に置かれていたってことだ。
Interesting. Hey, the price of life. Yeah, just like only up in Expedition 33. They make it easier to trudge through all of the blood, the galoshes? I guess you're right. They don't call her Never Fail Emme for nothing. I thought you guys just call me Emmeen. Ishiki.
おい待てこら。おやおや、誰かと思えば組長じゃねえか。
てめえ、柏木さんが世話してる組がケツ持ってる店にみかじめ取りに行ったっての本当か？
バッチリ稼いできてやったぜ。文句ねえだろ。
ふざけんな！なんでそんなことした？
おいおい、そんなことも説明しねえとわからねえのかよ。
何？
ウゴのタケノコみてえに次から次へとビルが建ってた時代はとっくに終わってんだ。これからは限られた島を力で奪ってたもんが勝つんだよ。
筋ってもんがあんだろうが！
筋ね。柏木の頭が文句言ってきたら、組長うまいこと言っといてくださいよ。
てめえ
3000万どうしても用意してって言ったのはお前だろうが。俺の
You
やり
did
方
say
が
by
気に食わね
any
えって言うなら
means.
お前のやり方で今すぐにでも直径に上がってみろや。
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
何もできねえくせに偉そうな口聞くんじゃねえぞ。
You had 3 heals, classic.
てめえ恩を後で返す気か。
すいません。
Nishiki, you're in trouble.
この詫びは円弧でも詰めて。
いらねえよ。てめえの子分すらろくにしつけられねえグズの指が一体何の役に立つって言うんだ。はあ？
すいません。すいません。すいません。すいません。すいません。すいません。すいません。
たく、風間の親父の耳に入る前でよかったぜ。こんな情けねえ話で親父を失望させたくねえからな。今回だけは不問にしといてやる。次はねえからな。
Fair enough.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
God, Nishiki. It's almost like your life would be so much easier if you didn't backstab Kiryu.
まあ、とにかくしっかりやってくれ。
Oh, you crying because of your actions. I'm so sad for you. Chapter 6, Father and Child. Oh. Ah, father? Back to the forest. Yeah, Nishiki getting cooked. Dog! Guys, look, the dog's okay. Why he sitting like that? Why is the dog also, like, gently gyrating? Yeah, imagine crying for your own whoopsies. Why? Yeah, the dog is also tiny. It's like the size of Kiryu's foot. Oh, he's scared of me. Oh, you know what? That's actually probably accurate. You know what he looks like he's doing? He looks like he's doing what that thing that dogs do when they have worms. And they come back inside and they scooch their butts on the carpet. Do you think this dog has worms?
はるかちゃん疲れてたみたいね。ぐっすり眠っちゃって。キリュちゃん今日はどうするの？
What are we gonna do today?
新しい手がかりを探さないとな。街に出てみるか。
大丈夫？キリュちゃんすぐ変なことに巻き込まれちゃうから。
Also, hi Clayton. Baby man, little baby man, 2-inch tall baby man. What is that list? Whoa, I have 72 points. It sounds like a lot, but actually I can only learn one thing. I guess we'll do this one. Maybe. This tree is confusing. Your health recovers when you drink alcohol. Something about that doesn't seem right. Nothing to see, he's just scooting on the carpet. It's like a scaled down adult dog. Yeah, it is like that. Oh, what kind of pizza? Okay, I'll make the poll, but I'm scared because I'm hungry. I don't know what to eat for lunch. New York style, Chicago, Detroit, Italian, other. I have a question. What is Detroit style pizza? That's me talking to the dog. Oh, it's a TikTok sound. One of the kind of awkward plot points from Zero making Kazuma seem like an omniscient genius that could predict everything is that it makes Nishiki's fall kind of strange. You're telling me the man that orchestrated the whole empty lot thing from prison couldn't foresee that someone as soft as Nishiki wouldn't be able to control it? Maybe in his old age he got forgetful. Alright. We gotta hit up the pharmacy. And I'm sure where to run into subquests. Somewhere. Altoona? Incredible, welcome in. What is Altoona style pizza? Oh, actually, we're story locked. Let's go to the pharmacy now that we know one exists. And that there's a difference. Drugstore. Kotobuki. Oh.
私、河原の門でモグサって言います。今、花屋さんのところで働かせてもらってます。旦那、ちょいとボスのところに顔出してやってもらえませんかね。どうも、ボスの身内にトラブルらしいんです。ここんとこずっと機嫌悪くって。でも、私らには何も話してくれないんです。
花屋に家族が。
大昔に別れたのがね。その息子ってのがこの町の不良でして、向こうはボスの顔さえ知らねえんですが。
I really should find food now. What's for food? What is everybody eating today? Where is all of the above? That's a good point. I could have added that. Oh, we're actually... No, we are still story locked. Where was... Okay. On Cosma is wash, yes. Altoona style is a thick crust with marinara sauce, salami, a slice of green pepper, and a melted... Okay, that sounds good. Up until the slice of cheddar cheese. That sounds a bit odd, but it still sounds like it would be good. I like thin crust pizza. So whatever one is that. Why are there hooligans outside of the drugstore? Sure, Kersey. Yeah, thin crust is superior. I used to not like thin crust, but now I'm like, it's actually better as long as it's like a stable crust. Because then you don't get full-on crust, you get full-on the actual pizza. Yeah, I thought I was because... Hold on, let me show you the map. Oh, I think I can show it to you after this fight. Italian! I guess I would choose Italian out of that pool too. Although I've never been to Italy. I would love to have some actual real Italian pizza one day. You're a doughboy? It depends. Sometimes crust is like really good, but most of the time it's bad. I'm saying it because of this caution thing. And then in the key, it says story. That's why I thought that. Little Caesars? Little Caesars is nasty. I'm sorry. Did anyone have strong feelings about Little Caesars? I'm so sorry if you did. But I think that it's yuck. Skylar, thank you for lurking. Calzone! Love a calzone. Wait, that just means it's a location for the story? What does that mean? It's only if there's like a stop. Oh, right. I know what you mean by that. Oh, let's go. I can get so many of these. There's a number of Italian-style pizzas. I like Neapolitan. Oh, I love Neapolitan pizza. Blue locations are just story locations, like Reina's bar? Oh, so should I actually be going to those? I feel strongly that it's gross. Wait, Jeff, do you like Little Caesars? To be fair, can I tell you guys something? I've actually never had Little Caesars, but it looks gross. And there's this one YouTuber who made a video about Little Caesars. Like, he walked to a Little Caesars to get it, and he put it in a backpack, and then he walked home, and then he ate it, and it looked nasty. Oh, it's not somewhere you can go for activities. Oh. Oh. I see. So it's like you can... So you can only go there if the story brings you there? Is that the point? For $5, I can't complain. Is that how much Little Caesars is? I mean, that's honestly fair. Pizza gets really expensive nowadays. Maybe I'll get pizza today. Not Little Caesars. Not something crazy expensive. That makes your first reaction even funnier. Oh, okay, okay. My objective is always the pink dot. Okay, I see. I don't like how they're caution things because it makes it seem like a bigger deal than it is. It's just blue, so you know it's a non-location. Oh, okay, not a non-location. That's fair. You just checked a local pizza place. Sheets Pizza is now $25 for one pizza. Jesus. I like Domino's pizza. Domino's is good, and you know what else is really good from Domino's? The chocolate lava cakes. I haven't had one in like 10 years. I used to always get Domino's pizza with chocolate lava cake, and it's best. A phone call? Withheld number. Suppose I can answer. So sorry to bother you, sir, but this is YKO Services. I'm calling from Collection Services to inform you your monthly loan payment is past due. What? Your loan, sir. The one you took out. It has been over 10 days since you failed to make your minimum payment of 240,000 yen. Great. Kiryu's getting his first scam call. Are you able to make a payment for that amount today, sir? No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Thank God I'm here to help Kiryu. Ah, well, a lot of customers do claim that. However, if you cannot pay today, we'll be sending a debt collector to come visit you. Are you comfortable with that, sir? Seriously, I have no clue. How strange. We have all the personal information you used to apply right here, sir, including this phone number. Are you still going to say you won't pay? No. There's no way I'm paying. You're just spouting a bunch of nonsense at anyone who will listen. That's awfully stubborn of you, sir. May I please have your current location? Who knows? I'm standing near some park. What is happening? Would that be West Park by chance? He's right. We offer more personal solutions to customers like yourself who need convincing to stay current on payments. I've dispatched a professional debt collector to visit you shortly to work out the issue here. Professional debt collector. I hope you understand what that entails, sir. It would be easier for everyone if you simply made a payment while you still have me on the line, sir. No thanks. Send your best. Is that so? It's disappointing that it has to come to this. Then this will have to be handled on our terms, sir. If you ever change your mind and decide to pay, bring the amount due to the West Park entrance. Hand your payment over to our associate in the suit. Think it over before your next move. Let's put this all behind us. What was that all about? I don't remember borrowing any money. There's something fishy about all this. I'm going to whoop the debt collector's butt. Better go find that suited man. Baby, yeah, baby just got out 2 days ago. Things have changed in 10 years, though, and not for the best. Really? Domino's is bad now? What about the lava cake crate? You've never tried dessert from Domino's? It just never occurred for me. I think for a while, like when I first started getting it, they were having a promotion where it was like 50 cents for one, or like $1 for two. Life is mega expensive, yeah. Imagine a pizza with barbecue sauce, Philly steak, roast garlic, caramelized onions, and mushrooms and bacon. That sounds really good. $7.99 coupon is good for getting a variety of things. Maybe I'm getting Domino's tonight. A diner that used to have an OK BLT for $10 increased it to $18. God. Okay, then read up on that personal information to me so I can verify exactly. I know, Prasha, I was actually thinking about Mr. Shakedown with that. Only Yakuza would turn a spam call into a whole side quest. Yeah, Kiryu is a professional. West Park entrance? Okay. You made pizza today for lunch? What kind of pizza was it? I'm gonna intervene. A little warm up. A little warm up for the debt collector. Whoa! Bro! Did Kiryu just break his butt? Kiryu just broke that man's butt. He's breaking butts. My ass. Again? Again. The butt breaker times 3. Times 3. Thank you for that link again, Cruci. Kiryu has broken every bone that a human has. I don't need that right now. Hey gamer, did you know Kirsty likes K-dramas, or did you zone out too? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're talking to Jeff. I thought you were talking to me as like the grand overseer gamer. But you were talking to the person gamer. It was cheese and ham with homemade tomato sauce. That sounds so good. Here's the West Park entrance. Now to find the suited man. I wonder where he could be. That must be him. Good eye, Kiryu. He never misses a thing, this one.
What?
Hey, are you the debt collector? You must be the one we were just on the phone with. Yeah, that's me. We've been waiting for you. Do you have the past due amount of 240,000 yen on you? No. Not for you. I don't have that kind of money. So what you're saying is you have no plans to pay us back. Yeah. I don't remember ever borrowing 240,000 yen anyway. Hey, for a dumbass debtor trying to default on his debt, you've got a pretty cocky attitude. Even a kid knows they have to give back what they borrow. I told you I never borrowed anything. Fine. You don't plan to pay up? I'll just have to beat the money out of you. Bro is like a foot shorter than Kiryu. Well, okay. I love the confidence though, King. Good for him. Well. Well, what's this guy's deal? His strength is insane. Figured you were just a scam artist. Now listen up. What is it? Tell your boss he better not ever waste my time with another of these stupid calls ever again. Of course not. I'll tell him right away. Here, take this. Just please let me go. Sakura Storm? Oh, slay! Man, con artists are getting more and more creative with these ridiculous scams. I don't want to assume everyone's trying to scam me. That's practically where we're at now, isn't it? Kiryu, welcome to the 2000s! Kiryu would be the one to fall for the Discord bot impersonating me. He's like Sherlock Holmes in all the Sherlock games. Sure, he can spot someone right away, but instead he has to look over everything first. I think the 3 pizza people specifically were giving free people to the IOF. Oh, I've never... Wait, is Three Pizza People the name of something? Or are you talking about three pizza chains? Oh, okay, you do mean pizza chains. Leave him alone, he's trying his best to be tall. Wonder how much shorter he's gonna be after Kiryu breaks some vertebrae. Imagine having the utter self-delusion to maintain that bravado, right? Like, you have to kind of admire it. Bro's confident. Welcome to Earth. Look at Lone Shark's tiny health bar, too. I know. He never stood a chance. Kiryu, a Nigerian prince, would like to meet you. Yay, we can repair our fish. I wonder if he ever has any other fish. Domino's, Papa John's, and Pizza Hut. Oh, I didn't know Domino's was on it. Is that what Jeff said? Honestly, I think Papa John's and Pizza Hut is like closed down here. Everywhere. I've never seen one in approximately 20 years. Trev! Oh my god! Whoa. God. Trev. Give a warning next time. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Three pizzas and a trench coat. Please, sir. My fish needs reloading. Please, sir. Can I have some more? What's going on, old man? Oh, it's you. I saw your achievement in the arena. I did not think you would defeat Buster. Oh, how exciting. Oh, you watched the match? Oh, they said you were a master of brawling, but although your blows were quite beastly, your movements seemed rushed. Your style is still unrefined in my eyes. You lack the heart of a true martial artist. Really is a shame. What are you trying to say, old man? I know this may seem abrupt, but do you want to be my student? Depending on your potential, you could develop your talents 100 times over. Okay. 100, huh? You sure talk big. Okay, sure. Oh, so you'll become my student. And starting today, you have the honor of calling yourself a student of Komaki. Komaki? Just so. My name is Sotaro Komaki. You're fearless to commit to an apprenticeship with a man whose name you don't know. I'll give you that. Ho ho ho! You said earlier that I don't understand the heart of a martial artist. You can actually teach that, Komaki-san? Patience, young man. There are steps to take. I will teach you the Komaki style in due time. And that time is now. This martial arts school has thrived since the Edo period. The style's distinctive feature is its bare-handed combat. Therefore, it is still quite useful in this day and age. I see. But it's been nearly 20 years since I've had a student, let alone a proper disciple. 20 years, you say? What shall I teach you first? Mochi, why do you keep falling out of my lap? Very well, I've decided. To start, I will teach you the art of self-defense. What do you mean by that? With that fierce face, I doubt you live a peaceful existence. Okay. You often clash with the thugs and hooligans of Kamurocho with your life on the line, do you not? Well, yeah. As I said, you are my first disciple in nigh 20 years. I cannot allow a rarity like that to be needlessly killed. In order to receive my training, you must survive. Well, if it makes me stronger, there's no reason to refuse. I accept your challenge. Good, then let's begin. Trav, thank you for your ticket. I like that this guy kind of has a widow's peak that goes all the way to his chin. It is a really big widow's peak. Do you guys have a widow's peak? I have one. Now, Kiryu, I will teach you my finest defensive skill. This technique is called the Komaki Shot Stopper. Wait, are you talking about guns? Indeed. Ours is a bare-handed style, but that does not mean your opponents will play by the same rules. My predecessors had to find a way to fight against matchlock firearms. Hey, the Edo period ended, old man. Matchlock guns are long gone. Worry not. I made improvements to the technique so that it works as effectively against the weapons of modern warfare. It is the master's duty to evolve with the changing times. I see. So you're prepared. That's practically a widow's dive. So true. I know, Trev, it's so hot here. The feels like when I checked last time was 103. How hot is it for you? You don't have one? Lame. Just kidding. Just so. But words are like wind. Now it's time for action. My Widow's Peak for some reason was more noticeable when I was a kid. But now it's like not as strong. Obviously I have bangs now, but you can still see it. I don't know why I'm not reading this. I don't really want to read it. Okay. Wait, press. Oh, I'm trying, bro. Yeah, it's not as peak, right? What's the music? When ordering groceries, you picked a new root beer flavor? Ice cream sundae? Wait, so let us know how you like that. I actually rarely have root beer, but whenever I do, it's so good. It's really sweet, though. Prodigus, with the skill... Okay. He talks, he yaps. We get it. Yeah, humidity. Wee. It's only 80 here, but it's 92% humidity. I don't know what the humidity is here, actually. The actual temperature is 83. The feels like went down to 96. Good news. Good news. The humidity is only 58 here. Trav, that's crazy. 92? I hope you stay cool. Okay, that's probably very beneficial to meet with him sometimes. Let me also catch up. I feel like that was a long cutscene. Papa John's normal pizza is so oily. I used to really like Papa John's when I was a kid, but then I think it went downhill. I liked Pizza Hut a lot as a kid too, but then they all close. Incredible, it's still open for you? I swear they like all closed around me. And it's kind of funny because like new businesses will go in there like open up a shop in an old Pizza Hut and they'll keep the design of the Pizza Hut roof. Do people in America generally order pizza from chains? I think it depends. I honestly, I try to support local businesses when I can. But as discussed, like a pizza, like a medium, like a pizza enough for two and maybe for some leftovers, probably like around $20. So, you know. My old flatmate got it once and it was so gross. Yeah, Papa John's. Majority of the time, local pizza places are better. Yeah, 100%. They're way better. Which, like, they are more expensive, but it's like I have a better time eating it. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for that ad. Good luck on the trivia. Trevithy, the water is already inside you. True. True. Everything is very wet here. Ugh, I hate that. I used to have a Widow's Peak as a kid. It went away? Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, I still have mine, but it's like nowhere near as triangular as it was when I was a kid. I forgot about all-you-could-eat lunch. If your body is 70% water and the humidity is 92%, then where did all the rest of the things go? Really makes you think, wait, I'm thinking. Yeah. Papa John's? Wait, did Papa John's have a racist scandal? There's a Vancouver-based pizza chain near me called Uncle Faith. Sesame seeds on their pizza? Ooh, that sounds good, Kevin. That sounds really good. I love local businesses, but shit, it's expensive, yeah. Luckily, our food... Listen. Ohio has its problems, but, like... The cost of living is not anywhere near that bad here. Which is nice. He's a greaser! Kiryu is? Chief, welcome in. Papa John himself had the scale? I feel like I vaguely remember that, but I don't remember the details. I think I'd be more amenable to Papa John's if Shaq had renamed it Shaq's Wondrous Pizza Emporium. I think so too. Oh yeah, Trav, thank you for that. Oh, you were talking about the trivia. I thought we were talking about Kiryu. Am I allowed to go in these places? No. Right. I forgot. Kiryu doesn't care. It's good to have you here, Chief. I hope you're doing well today. I'd buy from a place called this any day, probably. Depends on how good the food is. Mochi, I don't know what you're trying to do. But you're cute. I'll give you that. Ew, this is so weird that this man just watches people all day. Wait, I do that on Twitch. But you guys can't.
お前いつからそこに？
いい女だな。趣味のいいガキだ。
まあ悪かねえ。
Haha,
どう
I
ぞの
do
組
that.
長の娘でなければな。
この町の組か？
いや、浅草のケチな組さ。お前向きの情報は来てねえよ。今日は無駄足だったな。
What?
そうか。
I thought your family was in danger. Yeah, the florist is a proper lurker. We love lurkers. We love the florist. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Let's go. Me editing my video. Mochi! Me editing my videos while having 2 streams pulled up and also sometimes music. I'm so him. Okay, well, bye. I love your servers, man. It's actually very advanced for 2005. Guess I'm helping the florist. I should head back to the batting cages. Yeah, there's chat. Aw, wholesome. I wish I could go in this little boat. Can I? No. Right. Kiryu does not care for fun. Subway Surfers has to be one of those monitors. Whenever I think of Subway Surfers, because I never played Subway Surfers myself, I think of Temple Run. And I was actually really good at Temple Run. People in my high school used to like gather around and watch me play Temple Run.
旦那じゃないですか。
誰だお前？
俺ですよ。
もしかしてお前、田村か？
Ah, Tamara.
いやー、お久しぶりです。
お前、死んだはずだったんじゃ。
お恥ずかしいことで、外じゃそういう話に。
Okay, emotional music.
青木からでも聞いたんですか？
ああ、そうだ。俺の事件を追ってて、東京湾に浮かんだって。
さすが花屋さんだ。完璧に情報でっち上げてくれたんですね。
どういうことだ？
実は5年前、サイの河原に入ってボスと知り合ったんです。そして情報屋としての自分が足元にも及ばないことを感じてね。それで姿を隠してボスの部下として働こうと決めたんですよ。
でもどうして死んだなんて嘘？
まあ、俺には幸い嫁も子供もいなかったんで、別に死んでも悲しむ人間ありゃしない。それならいっそのこと自分を消しちまった方が情報が集めやすいと思いましてね。それで花屋さんに頼んだんです。
そうか。でも青木は今でもお前のことを探していたぞ。
そうですか。やったな。俺のことは青木には黙っていてください。お願いします。
ああ、わかった。
それじゃあまた。
The way that the emotional music immediately ends. I hate when I run into someone who's supposed to be dead. Exactly. Relatable. We've all been there. I guess those people are all involuntarily streamers. interesting way to look at it. If anyone is curious what it's like having a sibling that's 11 years older than you, my nephew just turned 21. Whoa, that's weird. I'm like, I was in school when you were born. That's crazy, actually. I basically streamed Temple Run. Yeah. You know what else? One of my other core memories about being good at a video game was in Club Penguin. Hello, Club Penguin players? Are you guys out there calling? Because I'm about to make a reference. Mochi. There was this game in Club Penguin. I forget what it was called. It was called like something Hopper. And you're on like a boat in a tube. And I could literally play that game endlessly. And so one time at my friend's Slumber birthday party, we all gathered round on her Apple computer. I don't know if they were called iMacs yet. It was one of those white ones. And everybody watched me play that game. And I didn't even lose. I just had to end because her mom was like, "Girls, you're spending too much time on the computer." I miss Club Penguin. I loved Club Penguin so much. I know that it still exists, but obviously it can't compare to back when there were events in Club Penguin. Everybody was on it. I think some of the games don't even work anymore. I'm like, the Club Penguin rewritten. Why are you doing that? I feel like in Chapter 6, these mobs are getting stronger. Getting popular because you were good at a Temple Run sounds like a good second Cody episode. I wish. Say Club Penguin players 10 times fast. Club Penguin players, Club Penguin players, Club Penguin players. Was 3 enough? Club Penguin walks so 14 could run? Wait, you're so true for that. Mochi is scrambling about. Okay, I'm a little nervous because this is where Mochi likes to sit if she wants to eat my hair. Time will tell. Final Fantasy 11 can eat my jorts. Never played. I'm actually looking forward to getting back into Final Fantasy games after this game. Whoa! I think next we're gonna play Final Fantasy X. Which is exciting, but also I'm a little scared. Because I heard that it's hard. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no worries. That was suspicious. Club Penguin Blares.
Oh.
Hey. My money's gone! God! Damn it. That guy was a pickpocket. Oh my god, I love the detective music, like the film noir music that comes on when Kiryu actually is able to piece things together. My wallet's gone.
Oi.
Hey, were you pickpocketed too? Yes. When I looked away for a second, a man bumped into me. Next thing I knew, my wallet was missing. Jeez, this town is worse sometimes. Can you remember what this guy looked like? Kiryu, you literally just saw him. Let's see, he was wearing glasses and a gray suit. And over that, he had on a beige coat. Glasses, gray suit, and beige coat. Right. He seemed to be running toward Shichifuku Street. Got it. Leave it to me. I'll find and catch him. Oh no, my Christmas bonus was in there. I can't allow him to victimize any more people. I'll start looking around Shichifuku Street. Alright. Let's go beat someone up. Where is that street anyways? Here. 1 or 2 characters from 11 made it to 14. Aww. Love that. Maybe when I realized someone is a pickpocket after I got pickpocketed by them. Literally. He's so funny. All right, keep your eyes peeled, everyone. We're looking for someone. I feel like I should have started on the other side. I love how he said he got away right when I walked past them. Good for them. I want to start on this side because this is the end of the street. Oh, what was that? Check? Oh, what? Shiny thing on the ground! I forgot about those. Look at that thing on the wall. Wordless emotion? That's so me. Those are the 3 emotions I experience. Happy. Angry, I think? And sad. Oh wait, it actually probably shows me on the map. Yeah, I'm silly. I forget that you don't actually have to discover things in this game. Can I run? I forget. Wait, I know that I can. What button was it? I found it. The Emme Sphere, yeah. Inside Out Emme Edition. Guys, Inside Out is a really good movie. I need to rewatch Inside Out 2 because for some reason seeing it in theaters made me really anxious. Oh, this is just like that one quest in Zero when we're meeting with a girl and they're all wearing similar things. Okay, our guy was wearing glasses. I thought the pickpocket came this way. A bunch of guys over here are wearing the same outfit. I need to remember the pickpocket's description. Edwin? Who's Edwin? Okay, they had glasses. Do you have glass? No. It's him. You still haven't seen it? Liz, you should see it. Yeah, you should watch it too, Wait. So they're really good movies. I didn't like it as much as in the first one. And it really did make me anxious, but that was kind of the point of the movie. I know, it is moody, Trev. It's nice. Is this a pickpocket? Accuse him! Okay, Ace Attorney. Hey, you're the pickpocket. Give me back my money. Ah, so you have seen through my special stealth technique, the can't see the tree for the forest ability. Hiding in plain sight's kind of obvious. But I have no intention of giving back the money so easily. What? Now you will face the secret art of assassination passed down to me by my father from generations of master thieves. Okay. That just reminded me that the last time we ran into Majima, or the last time we heard about him, like for the Majima Everywhere deal, he said that he will be hiding in plain sight. And we've yet to see him. So bro's just hiding there for days. Pickpocketer. Don't feel bad, Liz. I never watched any of them. Yeah, they are really good. Definitely at least watch the first one. The first one's really good. So your father was also a pickpocket. I'm really sorry. I won't do this anymore. I swear. I'm going to get out of this business, so please forgive me. Do I have to go give back that extra money? Oh no, he's doing that. Yes, of course, right away. Okay, bye. He gave me more money than he stole. He took 50,000 and he gave me back 70,000. Slay. He's good at hiding. Yeah, apparently. Pock Picketer. Yeah, he was doing the flying crane. Big bro Majima. The great part of having so many nieces and nephews is that you have an excuse for seeing kids movies. You don't even need an excuse. I went to the movie theater to see that. I also went to see, I feel like I've seen another, like, quote, kid movie. You don't need an excuse. Nobody cares. You'd actually be surprised at how many adults were there. Like in my thing. I saw a shiny thing over here. I just remembered, oh, I was about to say I just remembered that the cards are butterflies, but this one was a shiny thing. We got a new card, Devil's Flower Mantis. Let's go. That was before he got stabbed. I love how Kiryu just moved past that. He's like, I don't care. I've been to prison. I've seen worse. I think we're gonna leave off here. We did do story today, and now we're in chapter 6. Yippee! Oh, Mochi's actually using her scratching pad instead of scratching this chair when I'm not in it. Good for her. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was so fun. I did see Soul. Yeah, Trev, Soul will make you cry. Soul made me cry. Soul's a really good one. I saw that during the pandemic, I think. Like at home. That was a really good one. It made me cry. All those movies make me cry, though. Like, Inside Out also made me cry. They put something in those movies, I swear. They know exactly what it is, too. Toji, thank you for the mod love. I appreciate it. You guys should watch Soul. I mean, be warned, you will cry. Absolutely. Mantis Girl is probably where it starts to get weird. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys aren't in the Discord and you would like to be, I would love to have you there. Hi again. Oh, okay, bye. Manda, I hope your work is going well for today. I'll be back on Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern, and we'll do more main story. And probably we'll do like the interesting subquests that we run into along the way. And I think we're gonna raid Leggies again because they're playing the new game Is This Seat Taken? And I saw Claire play it the other day too on her stream. And it looks really fun. It's like logic puzzle, but it kind of seems like it kind of seems like a little bit to the left or whatever that game is called. It looks really cool and it just came out. So I kind of want to see more gameplay anyways. And Leggies is a cool person. I think she's playing Final Fantasy X right now too. I'm not sure if she finished it. But yeah, let me say goodbye to y'all. Trav, thank you for putting that command in. Oh wait, here's the raid messages too. And let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Yeah, Liz, your friends have been enjoying it. I might get it. Gran, thank you for being here. Liz, Lunchador, Holly, Wasted, Matsuke, Jeff, Toji, Trev, Cobra, Frezzo, Church, Little C, Sophia, Dogler, Manda, Ghost, Lion, Crate, Vess, A2, Ventus, Lenny, Sofa, Raz, Zay, anyone else that was here lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week, a great rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Leggies, and I'll see you guys Friday. Get food. Yeah, I'm hungry. Okay, bye friends. Bye.